What do you know? I made perfect timing. How we doing, everyone? I'm on time for once in my life. That is nice. What's going on, everyone? How we doing? Happy Monday. For me, it's a happy Monday because some of you know, hopefully, because I've been spamming it so much, that we have a series of videos going out over the next month that are gameplay deep dives about Art Attack, which I'm really excited for. Because as some of you know, by the time those videos are done, we should have the playtest out for free on Steam. So if you haven't already, please wishlist the game. It's a huge help. We also, as before, have the incentive to give away Jackbox keys. Do Jackbox key giveaways every 3 subs. That's going to be a thing until I run out of Jackbox keys. Even when it's not community game, that's kind of cool. And of course, the reason I'm doing that and pushing for that is because money's tight right now. Saving a little bit helps, and Toot is very good too. But let's set up a little bit. Managed to achieve infinite energy card combo in original Slay Inspire once. That's awesome. How long ago was that? And what brings that to our... Were you playing first Slay Inspire recently? But yeah, and hello, Sand, Jelly, Teddy, Maderico, Speed, how we doing? What's your... Oh! Goddamn, I forget I put these titles up. Listen, I'm smart. You were following through, you were answering questions that I posed, and then forgot I posed. No, that's honestly, so Infinite Energy card, ooh, that's really good, I love that. It is so funny when you're a Magic player how much stuff, like, breaks the game. And how they're just kind of ignoring that as they continue to power creep. It's kind of insane. But yeah, we are live on YouTube. For those on the Twitch side of things, if you want to hop on the YouTube side as well, or check out the YouTube side where these videos are going. Oh, I'm sorry, Sand. You want to talk about it? You're welcome to if you want to. If not, that's fine too. That said, I'm excited for what we're going to be working on in the game today. I'm going to show you guys exactly what the playtest is currently looking like, and then a few things I want to work on, bugs to fix, and things to change. The first one I'm actually really excited for. We're gonna update one of the paint colors to work a little bit differently. But first, for those who have not checked out the YouTube already, I have some exciting stuff to share. It's on basically every platform. If you follow me anywhere, it's hard to avoid it. But we have new shorts coming out, and this one's already killing it. The new one's up today. Let me get a link to it. Where's it at? YouTube, why can't you make sense? Why you no make sense? Twitch was giving me bugs when I tried to start earlier. That was fun. Like, can't authenticate with Twitch. I'm like, you better authenticate with Twitch. What the fuck? Let me just see. Okay, now it's loading. Of course it is. Let me find public. Okay, here we go. But yeah, if you guys want to leave a comment or a like, it really helps. 4 years from now, MTG will have a card to have 1 minute of every color. Oh, Maderica, you joke, but it's kind of already a thing. It can be countered, but literally there's a card that was banned and is, I think, now a game changer called Coalition Victory. Actually, what was it? Card Coalition Victory. You win the game if you control a land of each basic land type and a creature of each color. Do you know how easy that is to do in Commander? At least, it is, to be fair, it's 8 mana. And it can be countered, but like, really fucking strong to just win the game on the spot. At least in the conditional, but it's not like a hard conditional fill in Commander. With access to every color. But yeah, it's, if you're a 5-color Commander, that does it. But it's still kind of, that's an older card to be fair. But like, yeah, it's kind of ridiculous. But if I had, like, that would be really good for my Cody deck of the WinCon if I had any colored permanents, but I don't. Or I don't have any colored creatures, per se. My commander has a 5-mana Wooburg color identity, but in order to get that to work, he'd have to be all 5 colors, and he's colorless. So that kind of sucks. What is this? Oh no, Japeel isn't. Wait, now Japeel's working. Okay, let's check out this stuff. But yeah, without further ado, I guess I'll hop in the Discord if anyone wants to buy, but I also want to show you guys what I'm working on. Because I booted up the old product. Game Maker finally has an auto-update function, which is very exciting for me. Why is StreamCore updating multiple times? That's not good. StreamCore's been tripping balls, so I installed a second, what's it called? A second bot has hit the tower. Sorry. I installed a second, notification bot to try and catch up on the YouTube notifications. The StreamCore's been struggling with YouTube notification. That's super annoying. So, yeah, hopefully it'll update. It didn't today because I botched some settings, so I had to do it manually. I'm going to feed my life re-addiction. Oh, no, it's all good. Re-addiction. Wait. You leave him to the Yu-Gi-Oh! Friends from the Yu-Gi-Oh! Card that brought high. Oh god, wait, what was that? I remember there was a magic card, which was an unset card, that said high five someone, offer someone a high five if they don't take the high five and gain haste until end of turn. And I would just go, and then hold up my hand, no one would take it. Like, I'm playing to win, motherfucker! But that was an unset card. I think it was called It That Gets Left Hanging. It was funny. But yeah, let me get to the game stuff. If anyone has any questions about what we're making right now, hit me. If you're born to handshake, yeah, that each player lets me with half squad. Oh my god, you aren't kidding. Offer your opponent a handshake. If they accept your handshake, each player's life points half combined life points of both players. If you need your handshake, your opponent must accept the handshake. They don't give... Oh my god, that's like an actual tournament legal card. What the hell? That's so stupid. Like, at least it was an unset card for Magic, which is kind of funny. Okay, well, first order of business, let me show you what we got so far. Because I do want to test a couple of things, see how they feel. It's been a while since I just booted the game normally. Good news is, apparently, knock on wood, I don't have to unplug the controller anymore while running the game, which was causing problems with the Steam build. Oh, that's awful. I hate stank meta. That's what we call stank meta. Okay, it's running, so that's good. The controller's working, so that's really good. I can also try. I want to try with a few different controller tests. So I was just kind of game for little games with Mishra. Oh, not Mishra. Covered condensation. Oh, sad oof. Yeah, that's Mishra's game factor. Mishra being one of the Phyrexian villains. That checks out. Phyrexians be stanky. Alright, so this is our game. It's called Art Attack. We're using a standard Xbox controller, but if I did this right, it should, keyword should, be able to do a few different fancy things, including, but not limited to, PS4 controller. Let me test this real quick. So I wasn't plugging in earlier, but I think I can get the plug in now, maybe. Come on. You can do it. Hey, you can do... Come on, Steam, do your magic. Work your magic. Oh, God, it's a faulty connection. Not great. Come on. Give me... Oh, it always bugs out. We'll fail to get audio. That's weird. It does that sometimes when I try plugging this controller. But it should be an Xbox. I'm confused. It should be an Xbox controller. Not Xbox, PS4. It's a really old PS4 controller, to be fair. I should probably get a new one. Like, from my actual PS4 from years ago. It's not behaving very nicely. Steam overlay now active. Okay. And then... Come on, you stupid. Can they do Bluetooth? Can anyone else PS4 controllers can do Bluetooth? They're wireless, so I figure they can. But let's try this. Go to our Bluetooth setting, which I will try not to display on stream just for security reasons. I wonder if... Actually, let's go to Google. Let's see what... PS4 controller PC Bluetooth. Can I use the PlayStation 4 controller on the PC without just using it wirelessly? You should be able to connect DualShock via Bluetooth. But wireless. It will connect via Bluetooth. Oh, okay, cool. Alright, let's do this. Bluetooth and other devices settings. Controller, gaming keyboard, Xbox wireless. And then we've got connect a new device. Let's do it. Bluetooth. Hopefully it's charged now. I don't know that it is. make it red light, which makes me think it's not. But come on now, show yourself, fiend. I think the battery might be pretty dead. I did have it plugged in for a while, but I don't know if it was enough. This controller looks pretty fucking dead, honestly. Let's see, troubleshoot, cancel. Wait, controller. I know it's worked before. Let's be honest. What does that even mean? I've never heard of this. Oh, you know what? I can do this. I can at least flex this. If it doesn't work, I'm pretty sure it doesn't work. But it might work wirelessly. I don't know. Nintendo controllers are fucking weird. I just want to display that, like, the input device adapts with what device you're using. So if I unplug the control, you see as I get the keyboard, it shows that. But if I plug in the Nintendo controller, it should, with Steam input enabled at least. Come on. Come on, stupid. Oh, there we go. It opens the menu up. And that, yeah! See, it's doing the Nintendo button. And then if we go to settings, we can go to control. I'm just making sure everything still works. Okay, so I can't use the D-pad because I don't have the D-pad map, but that's fine. As you can see, okay, so that's weird. I have it weirdly set. Switch to previous paint, the next paint is ZL. That's strange. That's not ZL. What the shit? Oh, no, it's got them confused. Oh, that's not good. Okay, so it doesn't know the difference between ZL. That's either a typo or... Well, I'm glad I noticed that, jeez. These all look correct. A... B... Oop. Settings. Oh, it's lagging a little bit. Oh, no, the controller's just being a butt. That's the Nintendo controller. Nintendo does not like working with PC, because of course they don't. Okay, control. No, not best times. I think control... Dingus. Alright, so auto reset binds to default. What are the defaults? Let's see. Yes, that's backwards. That's AS backwards. Why is it lagging so much? It's weird. Oh, because it's trying to log the Switch Pro controller every fucking frame. And it's a dodo. Let's actually, yeah, let's oh god, I always find something to work on, no question. Alright, so. Go away. Switch Pro controller. Well, first we want to stumble. So we're gonna Control T, INPUT, OBJ input. I think I'll put the music back on. Okay. And input is just a pain in the ass sometimes. Input. And then we go button names, button. Here's the inputs at default. That's the problem right there. Okay, so we go device type equals device Nintendo. Then we have to swap these out apparently. So paint swap 1 GP. Okay, there we go. That's the backwards. So what paint swap left and paint swap right should be overridden by paint swap left and paint swap right. If it's Nintendo. The rest seems fine. We just need to remap this one. Let's see what you said. Back in the mid-2000s, Nintendo codes that booked the hospitality suite was offering free use of share for. Oh shit! That's awesome. I love that. It's really cool. Let's see. So we want to swap these to be shoulder L. I can't remember how these are spelled. Well, if it's Nintendo specifically, we want. Oh yeah, we want L. I think we just want to set all these to LB. LB and RB. That is weird. Why did I do that? Did I do that intentionally? I feel like I did that intentionally. But also the mapping is wrong. No, that's not the issue. The issue is that the mapping is wrong, which is very strange. Shoulder L should mean that between the images getting back is wrong. Because I tried that, and that didn't work, which means input device, Nintendo. Function input set defaults. Okay, here we go. Input set defaults. Paint swap left, paint swap right. Oh, interesting. No wonder it's being weird. Okay. Those are the defaults, I think. That's weird, though. I feel like it should be something different. I figured some of this out, but I currently didn't figure enough of it out. Let's try upping these. Let's see what this. The value of this. 2003. 2000. Okay, but if I just swap this to. Oh no. What we want is. Let's not overthink this. It was. Input. Is that gonna work? Yeah. You know, let's try to access. LB. No, input. Shoulder. Oh, input. Wait, where are these set? Oh, that's where. I guess that's no good. So I want to put. Oh, God. First code makes so much sense, and also I don't know anything about it. Well, not all of that's first code, so. OBJ. Input again. Input. Then. You know. What the fuck? Oh, we're in there. Goddamn, I'm silly. Okay, here's what we're looking for. Region Xbox, region PS4, region Nintendo. Okay. Here's our issue. Shoulder B. Okay, so shoulder, clearly these need to be swapped. Right bumper, yeah, right bumper should be the R, you dingus. You just swap these, you dingus. Dingus. Okay, so that should do it right. Left bumper is, wait, no, that's not it. Fuck. Yeah, it was just R. It was just R that was backwards. So, let's see. Shoulder L, the L. Shoulder L, B, L. You just did a weird fucking order and I fucked it up. That's fine. That's easy. Easy to fix. Now, the real question is, what did I fuck up with the default? What's the default? I don't have that many of them open yet, so I should be able to, like... Control-T, SCR... Wait, was it input that defaults all? Okay, if it's the defaults all, we go back to whatever this is. We go to the Nintendo one. Where is it? It's oh yeah, these are fine. These are fine. I think maybe. Button flick paint. Oh fuck! I got rid of them, didn't I? Shit. Wait. No, I didn't. Paint swap left. Shoulder L. Shoulder L. Shoulder R. Shoulder R. Yeah, it's fine. And then we go input, actual assign defaults device. I don't know what I was even doing with this. I doubt this function is going to be necessary, to be honest. In fact, I'm so certain it's not going to be necessary, I'm going to just... Actually, let me see if I'm running it. If I'm not running this anywhere, this shouldn't be an issue. So... F, C. Okay, yeah, I'm literally only doing it in this. Let's simplify, and get rid of it. Well, that's an easy enough fix. I hope. Don't break anything, okay? Please don't break anything. I will cry. Well, now I think we fixed the title screen at least. Or at least this part of it. So hopefully now, when I boot into yeah, we're booting with the Nintendo controller now. With the correct buttons. And then if we go to control, oh, it's still logging that ABN, what the fuck? No, it's still set. What the hell? So it recognizes it as... No, that one's backwards too. It is backwards. Okay, I don't know how it got set like this, but now I'm curious if it's gonna register as... No, it thinks they're opposite way around, which means it's the sprite issue, which means OBJ, no, what the fuck is it? Buttons, just scroll and see if we find it. I'm gonna change the logging too. Embed enabled. Control T. Debug. No, we want F. Show. Debug message. Okay. input get device type name. That should be good. Copy. Left. Copy. Nowhere? That's not right. What? Do a search all for this. B. Okay. Script input. And then we go. No, it's just there. Okay, so that's not the problem apparently. Let's check area. Where there it is. There it is. String position Nintendo. Device name. Where's the switch Joy-Con pair? Okay, input player device equals 4, input device equals Nintendo. Where is input? Okay, Steam input is true. We do the connected controllers. Okay, input type 0, and then we do Steam control. I know what I can do. Which pro control? And then we're just gonna look everywhere in the code. Although, oh, there they are! What am I doing? It's right fucking there. We don't need to fucking clarify that we don't need to. We'll just comment out the debug messages just in case we need it later. Debug. That's weird because that is the controller code I got using my Nintendo controller. So when you guys try the playtest, let me know if it works the way you're hoping if you use a Nintendo controller, because I'm not actually sure it's going to. Show debug message. Maybe it's just an old Pro controller because I've had this one for a while. Expunge, show debug message. Debug. Okay, cool. Nintendo. Let's make sure if it only commented on the show debug. That's good. And then what else? We were gonna adjust paint, and there were a few other fixes I wanted to do. I have a whole list of them right here to keep me on track. So we've got a bunch of feedback from MagFest, and that is what we're looking at right now. I don't have it. I can move it over so you guys can see it in a second. I just need to figure out some more secure documents. All right, so we got some feedback. A lot of these have already been acted on, and some of them I feel like are not consistent enough to be really worth acting on. But what we're looking at is to do. We still have to change the minimap to disappear after treasure room is completed. I'm on the fence about that. Johnny's attacks didn't hurt when I was touching his face due to a weird hitbox bug, but I think I fixed that. I'll double check. Should be able to refill paint with the same color. This is what I got a lot and I really want to do. Doors need to render over wall flats. I used to have that working that broke. But first, the exciting one is fern paint. So let's go to Control T, OBJ, where is it? It's gonna be OBJ brush. No, you know, we're gonna do it this way. Control Shift F, FERN. Okay, touching paint equals fern. Input button flick. And what is this one? Touching paint name equals fern. Now, this shouldn't matter actually. I don't think we need this function anymore. Or at least this caveat. Yeah, global paint drain mod equals fern. Yeah, this part is just, I mean, this is what fern used to do. I guess we could keep, no, I don't like that effect, honestly. It doesn't really work super hard. Touch paint equals fern, ignore input equals false. What else we got here? I think this should be an and, right? Let's see. And ignore input equals false. Let's see, ignore input. Buttons pressed. Okay, so that could cause a problem. Let's just make sure this entire thing is greater than paint array. Okay, that's fine. Drain, and then paint drain mod times 0.5 times touching paint minus 1. Yeah, I don't think we touch paint not equal to minus 1. That shouldn't matter. And touching paint name equals fern name. Yeah, so we'll just get rid of all this, like I said. And then we'll get, oh shit. Okay. Okay, ignore input equals false. Good. And we do the flick, that's fine. Flick equal, and then we go step if touching paint equals fern. Paint array equals ceiling, else paint array. Okay, so we moved to this paint array mod. We're going to remove the fern part of things, but we're bringing her back in a new way. This one's going to require some testing, because it's going to be weird. What I have in mind for it is very different. Let's see here. Paintball. Paintball. Everything else is movability. Got anyone else been watching that Game Grumps, what am I saying? Anyone else been watching that Game Grumps? Fuck, I got it. Okay. The Grumps are playing, Pokemon Platinum, and, I'm really enjoying. They're playing a sort of weird Nuzlocke version of it that they came up with, and I am losing. It is so fucking funny. Love it. What are you guys all up to this fine Monday? Anyone got any fun projects they're working on, or unexpected blah? What do you mean unexpected blah? Yo, Squirk, hello! Hello, everyone. Welcome. Squirk, how have you been? I think we had a little bit of a language barrier last time, but I hope you're doing well. Everyone, welcome in if you can understand me. I'm Solidplasma. I'm an independent game developer and variety streamer, and I know you're a game dev too. No hablo español, but welcome all the same. I hope your game dev was well and enjoy your time here. But yeah, welcome. We are working on my game Art Attack, which you can find details about here. I'm hoping if we ever get a publisher, we'll be able to localize it. But yeah, welcome. Make yourselves at home. If you want to lurk, that's fine too. We got some vibes going, so yeah. Right, now what is the error here? Because this part? Seems like it should be this part, but also that else if. Yeah, that's the else if, so what the shit? Else if room is not equal to room spawn. And we don't need the red. No, we need the red part though. Would you quap? Indent a little bit. Indent. Indent, indent, indent. Indent, indent, indent. And then we go with backspace. Else if room is not equal to room spawn. So this maps to that, and I just don't understand what the error is all about. It has a map thing. Unless I put a weird sort of, oh, I know what the problem is. I know exactly what the problem fucking is. Input press button select. We forgot to close the parenthesis, baby. Did I? I think I did. No, I absolutely forgot, didn't I? Blah. Paint red mod and ignore input equals false. We are missing a close friend, ain't we? Or are we not? Yeah, we is. Hey, how you doing? Welcome in, Red Squirg. Not bad. How are you? How was your development today? What did you work on? I appreciate you meeting me in English because I am a stupid American and that's the only language. Well, okay, I do know GML, but I don't think that counts as a language for conversing very well. But yeah. I hope you're doing well, and I hope your dev stream went very well. Wait, let me see. I think you were doing a dev stream. Yeah, bugs. Oh my god! Wait. Yeah, no, it's. I mean, this game is literally about like. Yeah, so many bugs. Cause like this game is literally about like the dangers and problems with generative AI. And if you're using it for, I do not recommend using it for coding. It creates so many problems. And like, the tokens alone are getting more expensive, so like, it's just not worth it. Just learn to code, and then you can actually know what your stuff does. Oh god, AI code is just one of the most horrifying concepts I can think of, honestly. AI art is bad enough, and that's mostly what this game is about, but like, AI code, yeah. Oh, Sam, no, I'm so sorry. You know what AI code gets you? You guys hear about T, the app that someone made with such poor security that was supposed to help women, like, report creeps and stuff? And then, because it was vibe coded, it just leaked all their information. The stupidity it takes to vibe code. Like, nothing personal. I do not recommend vibe coding. It is not good. It is not development. It is not development that will bear any good fruit. And more to the point, you don't learn much. I mean, you learn a lot from fixing it, but then you might as well just learn to code, you know? Like, oh god, yeah. And my code is not particularly elegant, but use the record insertion process to apply role-based individual. Okay, so it's basically just running a script. I mean, like, if it's a script, that's okay. So as long as they're not, like, saying, hey, you know, like, do this for me. I don't know, you know me, I'm just very, very skeptical of that. Because, like, it'll do it for you. Sometimes it'll do it passively, but at what cost, you know? You don't learn anything. And, like, it's not like these programs, most of these programs, not all of them, most of these programs are pretty reliably decent at, like, letting you do what you need to do. There's sometimes a learning curve, but that's kind of a good thing, in my opinion. Like, things should be intuitive, don't get me wrong, but the control you have when you actually learn how technology works is something that should not be taken for granted. And too many people give up that control for convenience, in my opinion. There's a guy who stopped by the YouTube stream before, who I love his work. I've brought him up plenty of times, but he goes by Reject Convenience, and like that's what his channel's all about. It's like, here's how you can avoid being suckered in by horrifying privacy policies and like not be a tool of these corporate assholes. So yeah. How do you audit within the record? Yeah, that's the question you need to be asking, because like you can't verify anything. There's no unit tests. There's no like. It's just like, hey AI, did you do this thing? Yep, I did this thing. Okay, you say that, but what I see is a piece of poo and a stick and in a GIF, and like it's just you have no way of knowing, other than verifying by hand or at least like knowing what goes into it. That's the big issue with AI. As long as it contains like random output that varies not just based on the input, it's a black box system, and no one is ever gonna know. Hey, I just gagged it. Oh god, no. But yeah, it's a black box system, and you know, hey Graptos, as long as there's any amount of randomness to it, you can't guarantee it's going to behave the same way twice. And for software, that's not something you want. All good said, appreciate you. Also, hi Graptos, how you doing? I was fixing this if statement so that it wouldn't complain at me anymore, and I think I succeeded. Did I succeed? I succeeded! Alright. And then, now that we have removed Fern Paint's functionality, we need to turn it into something else. So, I think the way I'm gonna do an increment. I need to do an increment of paint. So we go step. This code everything like a fighter jet super succeed. Yeah. Classes are for asses. Don't quote me on that. There might be a raid message, but it would have to be someone who's cool with it. Let me just note that down real quick. Game cases. Oh no. Ben's posted this thing on the Discord. Let me put this in. Classes are for asses. Okay, it's probably not what we're gonna raid with, but we'll see. Oh my, yeah, definitely. AI's gonna tell you if it's compliant, or you know, it'll like beat itself up and repeat "I'm worthless" for 47 lines, and then delete the entire database. both of those things, I'm not sure if it's the same instance, but both of those things have happened with AI. So yeah, don't code with AI, folks. Hey, Wormify, welcome! Welcome in! I'm so glad people like that redeem. I was on actually, let me shout her out. I was on a dev friend stream earlier. Let me find I think it's Starlight. I'm so glad, Wormy. I think that's her handle. Let me see. Yes, it did work. Okay. I was on her stream earlier, and or was hanging out on her stream earlier, and she had a really cool redeem, which I might actually steal. Hey, Wormy. It was like, cause some of you know we have a horrifying and hilarious quote bot. And we have over 2,000 quotes in there. And Starlight had a redeem that just randomly reads one of the quotes aloud with text-to-speech. And I'm like, oh, we have some cursed shit in there. Starting to wonder if it'd be a good idea to do that or not. But it could be funny, so maybe I'll set that up once I'm satisfied we've done enough on the game for today. We'll have to see. How you doing today, Wormy? Oh, I'm glad. Yeah, maybe we'll mess around with it. We'll see. I'm glad to hear it. As a reminder, folks, I'm not gonna talk about it too much because I don't usually get some goal on Mondays. But that's good. I'm glad to hear it. If on the Twitch side of things, we are also on YouTube. Every 3 subs, I do a Jackbox Steam key giveaway, so there is that. But, don't put yourself out, and thank you for being here. Alright, so, I was doing a thing. I was figuring out a variable to add to... Oh, that's good. That's really good. I think we just want a static buff to it, so let's see. Where is it? It's game 1. No, not here. It's down farther. I'm pretty good. I'm really excited because all the shorts on the various platforms that I was working so hard on have all been scheduled, and the new one just went up, and you could check them out on either of those platforms or even my Instagram, which I don't promote much here. And it was a lot of work to get all those videos ready, so I'm really glad I got them working. But yeah, you can check those out if you feel so inclined, and leave a like or comment, helps a ton. But yeah, let me, I'll play one of them a little bit, because I'm pretty happy with how they turned out. I worked my ass off on those videos. My sound guy very kindly set up some, he didn't have a lot of time, he set up some quick ones. I'm like, no, these aren't exactly what I'm envisioning! And I went and I made 31 individual Art Attack videos with different commentary. And, oh, thank you, I appreciate it, yeah. Cause, I needed to get the game across the most fun and on-brand and somewhat professional light. And so I had a very specific way of doing that, as you will see. But yeah, we've got so many of these coming out. And then hopefully that I'll be able to release the playtest before the end of it. We'll see. Okay, so... brush hit's done down. Okay, no, that's the die stuff still. So much die stuff. Okay. If game pause character health is greater than 0, global assist mode, else. Okay. So what do we want? We want a variable. We want a variable that increments over multiple frames. So that's going to be interesting. Oh, you know what I can do? I can just, if we're on firm paint, I can set it. We're going to put in the create event. We do need a variable paint player stats. Yeah, sure, we'll go put in player for this. We'll call it with no, here we go. Flicking ignore input with oh, there we go, stats. Here we go. Burn buff, we'll call it equals 0. And then as long as we are in the way I'm thinking of doing it right now, as long as we are standing in firm paint, we don't touch any other paint, or we don't touch no paint, it should scale the damage up a little bit. We do need a cap on it, of course, but we'll see what that is in a second. Okay, so fastest time, yada yada yada. More death. Okay, so if touching paint or item or all that, we scale it up. And then we go, if touching paint is not equal to -1, we just need a condition, which is to say red, yellow, green. Yeah, put after red, I guess, because red's already got the multiplier. But if touching paint name equals burn damage multiplier. Oh no, burn multiplier. Buff rather. Plus equal, well no, for and we gotta do, wait, no, that's not gonna work either, because then when it's not that thing, it's gonna, maybe we should let, touching paint equals fern. Oh no, because this is only happening when it's touching paint anyway. Okay, just to make sure this conditional works properly. So we buff the fern. This is only when we're touching fern paint. We'll buff it by 1. And also... Oh no, we'll just... Yeah, okay, I got it. 0.1. And if current time... We'll say, like, I don't want to buff too fast. The current time mod 60 equals 0. Then the fern buff. Every second you get a 1/10 of a damage buff, which seems pretty. Maybe. I mean, a second is a long time. We'll say 0.05. And then there's the fern buff. And then we add it to whatever the current fern buff is, we add to the damage multiplier. Plus equals fern buff. Because the touching paint is fern, and it's a certain increment. The damage increases. Fern buff goes plus plus. Damage multiplier plus equals. But when we aren't touching the paint, we also need to make sure. Yeah, we just do an else, and we have to multiple conditions. Touching paint equals not equal to -1. I guess we could just put like I mean, there's a few ways to do this, but I'm trying to think of the cleanest, and I don't think it really matters. We can just go, if touching paint... Put it below here. Yeah, that's how we do it. If touching paint is not equal to burn. Oh, touching paint.name, that's right, I always forget. Like what a fern. Fern buff equals 0. Oh yeah, that is how I do my variables for some idiotic reason. It's been a while. Okay, so camel case baby. Alright, so fern paint, that's fine. Fern plus equals fern buff. The damage multiplier gets reset, but the fern buff doesn't necessarily. Okay, that should function correctly. Now we just need to update the, sort of update the. Wait, I have it here. No. Nope, that's not it. I want to go up, 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 up. There we go. Fern paint. Fern paint. This is also a paint when you flick in it. Different. We want oh, but it needs a cap, that's right. Increases damage That should be good. Okay, that should be good, I think. Now, let's just see how busted... It's always fun to check how busted something is before you start balancing it. So let's go. Let's try out Fern Paint. And let's try a better controller than the Switch one. Calling them out. Pause theme music. Here we go, game time. New run, baby. Oh, good. We are going to crash. Object brush.name, not set before reading a script. That didn't take long. Step event 0 for object brush. What? Touching paint.name is not equal. What? Okay. OBJ brush. Okay, what is wrong with you today? Oh, we want. No, it's too high. Burn. Okay. Touching paint.name. Touching paint. What? Touching paint is not equal to. Oh, because it's minus. Okay. Touching paint. I got it. Touching paint. I should really find a better system for that, like a placeholder paint. Makes things a lot easier, but I'm probably refactoring so much stuff at this point that I'm just like, eh. -1. 4. Okay, that should hopefully let it compile now and play. We're going to destroy these enemies. I can't wait. We'll even do the tutorial this time just to test it out, sure. Protests are getting crazy out there. Let's go. Alright, now we'll get debug menu. Give ourselves some Fern paint. Which is kind of redundant with red paint, sort of. So, Fern. Green, Fern. There's the Fern paint. Oh, it's probably gonna... Hold on, is it gonna... Now that's strange, because it should've... It should increase my damage up, I think. So it's weird that it's not doing that, but... I gotta check where that code is, because it should be... It should be marking the... Oh, unless I didn't increment it correctly, it's possible. Let's look at this again. Input, GMY, workspace, stage, Fern buff, okay. The Fern buff does what? It does damage multiplier plus equals, yes, right there. Touching paint equals, okay. Okay, so... Where does this thing happen with adding sprites? Because I thought it was down here. Debugging time, I gotta say. STR, yeah. Okay, here we go. Raid push. If pin array, global up current paint damage, you can color paint for color value. Oh, there it is, right there. What the shit? Paint array. Why are these indented so fucking weird, too? Strange. Okay. If the damage is greater than the color values, oh, wait a second. Wait a second, current damage. Why am I doing it this way? That's so weird. It's just gotta be if the damage multiplier is greater than 1. Oh. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's not the correct way to do this. Wow. I'm silly. That's a 0. Why do I only do this in this one, too? It's so weird. Glad I'm finding this stuff. Alright, if paint array is less than 0, paint array, color paint array equals equivalent damage. No damage. I don't know why this code's even here, to be honest, but what I can tell you is that we made a couple of changes here. Damage mult. Fire. Is greater than. Oh yeah, because I'm probably getting it from the red paint, aren't I, or the other paints? One. Copy. Damage multiplier. Oh yeah, we need to do it differently for. That's probably why I did it. Is less than 1. Right, damage down. And then we gotta go. If touching paint is not equal to is touching paint. Okay, here we go. Touching paint is not equal to -1. Not equal to -1. And it's not equal to green. All the green paint's being weird. That's by design though, so. It's me, I'm the green. Boop. So it makes sense, sort of. Allegedly. Alright, so we're gonna try compiling with this change here. Let's see what happens. Also, the weird thing is, I worry the damage up's gonna be somewhere else. Okay, it's right there. Ah, there it is. Okay. Oh, it's literally right here. What the hell? It's right there. Where's the... That's redundant. Alright, so this is line 273. That low? No wonder it's being weird. I guess that makes sense. Or touching paint equals -1. This literally is fine, but like... Touching paint equals... Why is the or... Yeah, so that was already in there, which means that's... I don't know what I was doing here, but it's probably necessary in that case. I think I actually fucked up. Let's see where all the instant damage up, damage up, damage. Literally the same thing. Control Z, Control Z, Control Z, Control Z, Control Z. I'm sure it was kind of important and I don't want to break it, so... I will, however, indent it. You can't stop me. Wait, hold on. But why would... Oh, I know what this is for now. Okay. That's if we, like, buff a paint that's not, like, using its base damage. Which shouldn't be a thing anyway, but, like... These are for the old brown paint, so we could cut these, honestly, and I think we will. Just so I don't get confused later. But that doesn't explain why this thing is... Alright, let's look up damage... multiplier. MULT. Damage equals. Damage mult. Damage multiplier. Damage buff. Burn buff. Random range. Damage multiplier. That's weird. Weird that it's so late, but it still makes sense. Mult. Defense down. Very straight. Alright, let's try running it again and see what happens. The front paint should definitely be doing something, but I'm not seeing it. My debug. Debugging time. I'm just gonna skip ahead this time. No time for... We'll hover quick burn paint again. Emergency phone, woo, okay. Yes, it is not doing its job. Or maybe it is, and I'm just missing it.
should definitely check some debug stuff real quick. Oh no, there it is. It just took a second. Okay. This took way too long. I'm just getting patient as fuck. I wonder how much damage buff I'm getting. As long as I stay in the fern paint, which is cool. Okay, so clearly I need to upgrade faster than that. Object brush, fern paint. Oh yeah, because it increments at such a small rate, that's probably the issue. We didn't count it, so I'll say. Where's the fucking... Probably also cap it, that might help. Damage multiplier. I mean, it... yeah. We go up to... Oh, this is not it. Flicking, dashing, rather dashing. Oh, let's just go up to the damage mult previous. Okay, here we go. The fern paint. Fern but if fern but and fern buff. Let's say it's less than God, the damage mult could get absolutely ridiculous, but let's say it caps at fuck 3? Sure. But that doesn't explain why it's taking so long to happen. Actually, no, it does. Current time loss. That's every second it gets. Hey David, how's it going? It gets a 20th of the multiplier, which you'd think would happen instantly, but it doesn't. Oh, now it's gone. Oh, there it is. Now it's... didn't change anything now. So it's just all that. You know, I'm just gonna try this while it's totally busted. Why not? It's allegedly totally busted. It might actually not be that useful. Okay, damage increase 7. I'm gonna stand here. 5, 6, 6. Come back! Come back! Come back, buddy! I'm gonna have a walloping for you. Gonna hit you with the biggest green paint thing you've ever seen. Oops. That was 12. That was 13. I'm still on the green. Okay. So that does scale fully, but it's pretty. Yeah, no, So David, we have a bunch of videos that you haven't seen on the YouTubes and on the TikToks. There's one every day for the next month. And they're gameplay videos talking about how the game works. And they're pretty cool. I'm pretty excited. But yeah, it's what am I trying to say? Fuck. It's gonna be really exciting. And then we're doing our playtest sometime after most of those videos or all of those videos are out. Once I'm happy in a state. Once I'm in the state that I'm happy to release the game as it currently is. So we'll see. To the buff, to the buff, to the buff, yeah! You dare erase my paint, you bastard. What did I just fucking say? Well, fern paint doesn't feel super busted, but I'm kind of... Okay, I guess I can move around and use it. That's still an option. Does it work if I do that? Oh no, I reset it! No! Oh god, I'm in 3 health. Flicky flicky. Flicky licky. God damn it. Oh, I had the emergency phone. Cool. We're gonna have that. Okay, stand in the paint. Stand in the paint. Stand in the paint. 4. Buff me or... Why is it... That is definitely more than a second. It's like multiple fucking seconds. Oh, and I can't switch... I forgot I can't switch paints. That's weird. I can, but I need to change the settings to default, because... I apparently remapped it. Okay. Now it's buffing. How much is that gonna do? 5, 5, 5. Keep buffing me, baby. 5, 6. I hope you guys can't hear the squirrels in the ceiling. It's trying to be bonkers. Whatever they are.
Come over here, you cowards! Come on. No, you want to. 7. Oh, it is just upgrading too slow. Like, it can get real high, but it means... Oh, god damn it, you're in range. 8, 8, 8. Okay, cool. That works. Okay. What I'm saying is that 60 is clearly way too slow. So we'll try... I don't want to double, but also, the thing is too fast, so we'll try it. We'll just try leaving it uncapped, see how it feels, and I don't want to keep it uncapped forever, but yeah. For those just coming in, we're redesigning one of the paints that had an ability I wasn't super fond of, so it's going to be a different ability now. New run, skip ahead, skip. There we go. Set burn paint with the debug menu. Hey, Captain Crab, I'm doing not bad. How are you? Ooh, red paint. We can make purple paint. Purple paint fun. Chocolate. Let's test this now. Bap. Oh, Crabs, I hear you. I applied to another job recently. I should be doing more, but, like, kind of focus on some stuff. Hey, the dev community, we love to see it. Now, what I don't understand is why it's still taking so fucking long. Do I not understand current time or something? Did I fuck something up? Oh, hey, Robotussin, you're everywhere. Now, why the frick crap is it not? What did I fuck up? Oh, you know what I know what the problem is. I used current time instead of current step. The doy. This is gonna be so much worse. Alright, yeah, current step is what we want, not current time. File, save. D. Current time is like the actual, I think, UTC time to the second, which is going to change a lot more than current step, which changes once per step, before I know. Damn, David, you too? I am very ADHD, for those who don't know. Oh, hey, Speed! Oh, sorry, Speed, I just saw you on the YouTube side of things, my bad. Yes, for those who don't know, we are live on YouTube as well. I am an intermittently functioning ADHD autism. But, you know, we make do. But yes, I am also uploading YouTube shorts for the next 30 days. So feel free to check those out. They'll be on TikTok as well. I have them all scheduled. I'm really... Likes or comments help a ton. And wishlisting the game on Steam helps a ton, of course. Just letting folks know, because anyone new is coming in. I'll try not to repeat it too much, but you never know who's listening. And I mean that in the least ominous way possible. Okay, so where it is. Cider, gold, yellow, navy blue, cider. Oh, where? I keep missing Fern. Fern the worm. Okay, Fern paint. Oh, it's already buffing me. It's probably going to be super busted right now. How much you want to bet it's just completely busted right now? Let's go find out. I feel like it's going to be a very satisfying paint to use if you can get it right. Okay, so it's not super busted yet, but it probably will be if I stay in there. Actually, this feels relatively reasonable. If you can stay in the paint, it feels like you can handle it. But, I don't know, it doesn't feel like it scales too fast, too fast, but I think maybe we can change that. Oh, the washer guy's going to be the worst, though. Oh, stay out of my way, stay out of my way, out of my way, out of my way. Oh, God. Yeah, it's actually trickier than I thought. So I think it will be... Maybe I shouldn't put a cap on it. It's going to reset very easily. Ooh, that's some nice damage. It starts off with 4. And it goes up to 6. Oh, you bastard. I know, chat. What do you think? Should there be a cap? Oh! It shouldn't be able to go up when there's no combat happening, though, I don't think. I just... If I don't put a cap on it, someone's gonna break the shit out of it. That's the issue. We have a little bit of money. Let's see what we can get. Might as well test this out on the boss. Nom nom nom.
Ooh, what can we make? We can make navy paint. Navy paint's okay. But purple paint? Or green? Because it's not crazy enough. Let me just test something real quick. Bap. And... Bap. And we still have... Oh, we still have enough for the black paint. For plum paint. Plum paint makes it more likely to drop paint drops. Let's see. Also, if you haven't seen this, we added a Vicky dialogue tree, which is kind of cool. You can sell her stuff. And sometimes their dialogue mixes it up. Seen that dialogue before. Leave. Okay. Love dialogue stuff. Oh no, I'm at A! Why do I mash A? I should probably add like a cooldown period where you can't interact with her while you're dashing away. Because I bet people are going to try dashing away from her, and like I'm constantly doing it to be smoother. If I should do that. I'll do that. Someone remind me to do that in like when I close the game. Right, here we go. We're going to try the Fern paint. We're going to try the Rando paint. Rando Lorian. Can you stop it with your paint, dude? You're erasing the paint? Okay, that's good. Yeah, but you erased my power-up, you bastard! At least that's working as intended. That's kind of cool, actually. Wish I just did some easy enemies to fight. I'm getting tough fights. Go this way. Oh, hey, look, another paint store. I should really guarantee you that one of the stores is paint and one of the stores is items. Because that's getting to be, like, not ideal. The number of times you run into 2 paint stores in a row. Or 2 item stores in a row. Bap, bap, bap. Bap, 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 bap. Okay, what am I doing? This is exactly the test you wanted in your botching it, is what you're doing. Oh, that was close. Well, they're all dead. It doesn't feel super busted, but also I know someone's gonna break it. If I don't put a cap. Oh god. Okay. Oh, hello, emergency phone, and hello, Eddie. Money. Red. Red. Can make some brown paint. Why not? It's kind of weird. Hello. Oh, crabs! Awesome! Thank you so much! Appreciate all of you guys, everyone watching on the Twitch and the YouTube. That helps a ton. The game is challenging, and I think that's a good thing. I just want it to be accessible enough that people won't give up. So, you know. Always a challenge. Alright, let's see. We got the fern paint here, and then brown. Real, like, aside from the purple, we've got a real, like, camo look going. Can you just... That was 5. Okay, he's missing. He's gonna get me eventually. That was 6. That was 7. 7. 8. 9. It's almost a little too slow. I'm trying to decide what should reset it. No, that's not that bad. No, it's not viable right now. That's what I'm saying. It should definitely level up faster. Oh, that's also a multiplier, damn. Hey, Marlo. I'm sorry, you have to play it for yourself to see the dialogue, or you know, just go back to any other footage. Or you know, wait for the video to pop up. Alright, here we go. We're gonna try this again. Recruiter man. Come and get me, bud. Come on, get me. Come and get me. You can't touch it? I mean, you can, but I'll kick your ass. You okay there, bud? Or... Ow. The enemies still give me... Okay, he can't make it through here is what I'm getting. But... Oh, that's a lot of damage we got now. Hell yeah. So it does do well with other ends. I think we'll cap it at, like... maybe like 15. No, well, I don't know about capping it. I mean, like, it doesn't seem, at this rate, it doesn't feel super busted, but also if I don't cap it, it will be. And it stacks with everything else, so like, let's go to the boss, see what feels like the boss. Oh yeah, I still have the scope creep, that's why it still does that. Oh, the scope creep probably also making it go up way faster. The dash is, oh my god, with the shoes, this paint's gonna be fucking amazing. You let me do my thing, please. Oh my god. Ooh, we're right between like high paint because we got the scope creep reducing us, we got the firm paint increasing us, so it's kind of fluctuating. Oh, we got a debuff now, damn it! Oh shit, that's embarrassing. I know we're low on paint, so it's. I'm curious to how long it's gonna show. Once we, yeah. So once I spend a little bit of time in the fern paint, it gets to be back to normal, which is makes sense. I'm trying to decide what the cap should be at. Is the thing. Because the cap honestly feels... What is Johnny? I don't... It's not that it feels unnecessary, it's that I know it'll break if I don't, you know? Money. Paint back, baby, paint back. Okay. Oh. The brown. You wore the brown paint. Okay, brown paint. We gotta do some purple. I still got this. I wonder. That's a good buff. 6, 7, 7. Why am I like this? I'm gonna tank it to take it to the face. Oh, the other question. Can I still take damage? This is something I was testing. I think I can. I can. Okay, cool. Because there was a time where touching Johnny in the face, gross. When he had a hand going by, you wouldn't take damage, but I apparently fixed that, so that's good. Got some good damage out there. We're taking a lot of damage here. Doing damage too, but what cost? I am so glad I had this boss fight ready for Mag. This game's come so fucking far. Purple paint's good though. I love purple paint. Very good. Chip damage. See, you don't have to do anything. Just let him sit there. He will cry it away though. He's not though. Which is go standing in the front paint and see what happens. Okay, he moves. Oh god, I'm dying. I'm dying of purple. Oh, no you don't. Okay. So clearly we need a cap on the firm. I kind of like how it scales now with the damage. Let me see. Oh, Nightshade's good. Nightshade's very strong, actually. I should probably nerf it. We're already starting over this. From the trailer. All the little Easter eggs. She has a ton more dialogue if you talk to her on a rematch. She said like a bunch of things. I think I wrote those extra lines, which is fun. I wonder if I can. I want to check the description on the burn paint, so I'll make some green first, I guess.
yeah, the Nightshade needs to be nerfed, I think. It's way too strong right now. Yeah. Hey guys, how's it hanging? Ooh. Hey guys. Oh, they're definitely AI enemies. You can tell because they take extra damage from Nightshade and they look wonky. Okay, here's our chance. Shit. I guess we can just find some... Oh wait, no, there we go. We got both. We just need to mix blue with the yellow. The yellow with the... There we go. Oh, fuck, I forgot to read it! Damn it! Forgot to read the fern page! That's what I was coming in here for! You know what, fuck it, we'll do another run. Oh, we still have money. We could maybe... Wait, maybe I can see, like... If I... Okay, that's fine. Let's see if we run into another paint shop that we can... Or we can get... Or just swap it for another paint and another option we can look at it. Ooh, front paint. Imagine that. Okay, so that's stacked. Ooh. Ouchies. Not the damage. I don't love that. I'm gonna have to mess around with the enemy like movement AI because it's been a struggle for a while, and I worry. Especially with brown paint. Brown paint worries me with the fill bucket specifically, and I'll show you what I mean. It causes some serious problems sometimes. Yeah, like when they fuck up like that, it's kind of weird. Ooh. That was weird. It's simply these school benches that cause problems for the big dudes. I'm trying to figure out why that is. Because their hitboxes should not be particular. I mean, their pathfinding hitboxes should not be very big, but... Okay, so... Oh, that's right, I can swap it for... Wait, no, I do already have red paint. Shit. Can I dispose of the red paint, or can I... No, I can't do that, damn it. Well, so, wait, I can buy another paint, and then swap it out. And then I'll know... I can make pink paint. That's enough. I like pink paint. Pink paint's fun. Probably test that a little more anyway. Keep the pink. Now we can drop the fern paint on the ground. On the ground. Okay, cool. So it does update those. I just felt like a cooldown after you interact with someone, we can't immediately do that. I mean, that's just kind of funny, honestly. I think, anyway. And we can make it for purple. So now we got a cool set of colors. And Johnny coming up. Here's Johnny. Oh, hey, Marlo. Got monies and more paints. Lavender paint is very strong. Chocolate is pretty good. There's a few different ways to play. More lavender is already a thing. shit. I fucked up, didn't I? No, I didn't. What did I do? Oh, no, I didn't. Blue and lavender are both good. What? Oh, that's weird. Hold on. Okay, that's true. I do already have that paint. Okay. QA testing is fun, folks. Oh, but that is one of the weird things that I have to figure out whether I want that to be a thing. You only have to get like a little bit farther away from it, but... Hey, Abby, how's it going? Welcome in. Let's see here. Ooh, shit. Didn't mean to buy that. Okay. Right, next time I get... What the... Okay, you know what? That's all the paint mashed together. Let's go. Oh, he's not in here. Okay. He's not here yet because we haven't found the last person. Which I believe would be Paige. I should not have done that this early. I'm gonna regret not having that during the boss fight. I'm betting the other store. No, both stores were paint stores, weren't they? I think I gotta tweak that. Bap, 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 bap. Nice. Oh, there's that other bug I gotta fix, the layering of the splats. Bap, 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 bap. The paint! Bap. Here's Johnny. They want to test fern paint a little bit, but so oh the pink paint. You like my pink paint? I'm not gonna have problems staying alive, right? Oh wait, I want the purple paint, but okay, pink. Okay, you know what? Fuck it, purple can stand hot this time. Because I do like the stop hitting yourself achievement idea I had. Alright, here we go. Now he's Trump and he actually hits himself, which is really funny. He targeted himself. He's taking damage for himself. That will put ourselves. Turn paint here. Ow. Back there. Not erasing stuff would feel odd. I mean, he does eventually, but that's some good damage output. Let's see how high I can get this. Okay, so the dashing does make it actually pretty tricky to keep the buff going, which is pretty intentional, I'd say. But oh god. Okay, I've still got the buff. I think I've still got the buff. That was 10. Okay, that's pretty good. Oh no, I lost the buff. Okay. We just no. This is what I'm concerned about with this paint. It's this way. If you're able to pile over here and just stand in it for like long enough, you're definitely gonna be able to get like a ridiculously high number eventually. If you have any left, you can just like do that too. Like my goal is to see how high I can get this number to go. Oh, you did the crying. Okay, cool. And yeah. Well, that was 16. Okay. Like a 1.6. 18. Oh, it's going up. It's going up. It's going up. That, oh, it reset. Okay. So you do have to be cautious to like stay on the. It's not easy to stay on the paint, but it is very rewarding. Okay, 10, 11, 11, 11. Oop. 12, 12, 13. Ooh, we're in trouble. Set that. Crying still works. Ooh. Okay. dare you move out of the way, Laserfinger. Let's just get this charge done up, and then we'll hit him with it. I want to see if I can take him out. It'll take forever, but I want to see if I can get this charge up to one-shot him. I don't think it'll happen, but you never know. It was 14 and 5 with a good timing. 16. 19. I was seeing them. Oh no! We said it! Oh, that is tricky. I'm honestly not sure. I kind of want to reward this. I kind of want to reward if you can manage to keep, like, in the... Because it's not easy to stay in the green pavement. But I do think I should cap it to question is at well. There's a whole bunch of other abilities you can get. And it's really satisfying, to be able to, like, I don't know. Wait, oh, I can recover my own health. What am I doing? Lavandera. Ow. Oh, jeez. Rude. I said rude. I'm getting out damaged. That's not great. I would like to restore my health. Yeah, this is definitely a reasonable rate to restore the health at. Especially in combat. Oh god. If we're any faster, it'd be absolutely busted, but any slower, it'd just be insufferable. You can't just wait around at this point, you have to attack. Which is kind of how I intend it. So. Oh, we're so close to getting them. Making progress. The cool thing about Johnny, you can actually hit him anywhere. It doesn't have to be in his head. This feel I did not realize I could do this. Hey, Starlight, how's it going? Thanks for the hydrate. I am wondering. Okay, so I am at risk of dying if I don't do any. If I just mash one button, which is generally a good thing. But that's good. Oh, he's real low though. Alright, let's see if I can finish him with a one-shot. Oh no, I need health back. Shit. Give me the health back. Okay, that's one. More health. Oh my god. I'm only taking 4. Did I nerf that? I think I might have nerfed that. Oh, they only do 4. These do. What do those do? No, only 4. Okay. I think the teeth do 5, which is fair. Because the teeth have more wind-up and it's a little bit harder to get hit by. Oh, he's taking damage. Okay. Yeah, hit him with a charm. Hit him with a charm. I want to disappoint. Oh, I want to show you guys I'm good at my own game. Oh god, I might not be good at my own game. Oh god, die please. Lacuna, I'll read that. Oh, I died in my game again. Okay. Mostly like my unit tests. Oh, thank you so much, Starlight. Appreciate you. For everyone who didn't catch earlier, Starlight is another game dev streamer, and I really enjoy her stream. She's a fun time. So definitely throw her a follow if you haven't already. Alright, let's see here. So, I think we do need a cap on the buff, but I think it should be something stupid high. Like, oh, less than 30. What? No, because I didn't implementing it. Okay. We'll say firm buff. Okay, so multiplier's got to be like, it's going to be something pretty high. We'll say burn buff less than 5. As long as it's less than or... Yeah, caps up. No, go higher than that. I don't feel super... I mean, it's kind of busted. Let's see how it maxes out. Let's try 10. Let's see what the fuck happens. Let me see if I can get like a 40 shot charge off. If I can get 40 damage off in one shot, then I'll know we're good. But it'll be tricky for sure. Maybe more than 40, I don't know. Wait, how does math work? starts off at 1 multiplier, then it starts off at 0.5, so it goes to 1.5 after a second. Oh wait, that's scaling way too fucking... it's hard to tell. Let me actually look at, like, the variables here and see what we're working with. Just... Yeah, let me actually add a debug function here. I want to see exactly what it's at. So, Control-T, OBJ, brush. Fern paint, and then we'll go... Standing in Fern... I guess let's draw something on the debug. Standing in Fern... Oh shit, Fern!
I see you shiver with anticipation.
Hello, Fern! Medusa, thank you for the follow. Captain Coder, hello. Oh my god, Fern, I was just, you know me, I was watching you in the Lacuna stream. It's really a great day for game devs, isn't it? Oh man, welcome in, Raiders, for those who don't know me. Thank you for the follow, Captain Coder. I am an independent game developer, working on this game, No, it's okay. No, you too, Fern, thank you so much. Thank you for trusting me with your community. We are working on, a roguelike that Fern actually helped out with, and might help out with again, we'll see. Where you fight against generative AI monsters and paint the world in all sorts of colors, and the different colors do different things when you stand in them. And right now, we are actually working on Fern's paint, the paint named after her, which is like a dark green, and we just overhauled what it does. And right now, we're trying to figure out if we need to put a cap on the ability it does. Because right now it's pretty strong. Starlight Current, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. But yeah, I forgot to put the music back on. But yeah, how are you all doing? How was the rest of Fern's stream? I saw we were playing some ukulele when I headed out. And that was really cool. But yeah, also, what was I gonna say? This is the game I'm making. If you're interested, you can wishlist it here. I am also live on YouTube, though if you're on Twitch, I don't know why that'd be your preference. But I am also posting a bunch of YouTube shorts about the game on my YouTube and various other platforms. So if that's of interest to you, feel free to check it out. And if you have any questions, go ahead and shoot. Not like, you know what I mean. Not go ahead and shoot, just shoot. Anyway, I too am very good at the autism. So, Brett and I have got that in common. Another one of my favorite game devs is Ottermate Games, who I will shout out. Yeah, I'll shout him out. Ottermate Games is one of my other favorite autistic game devs. Shout out. He's so sweet. There we go. Another great game dev streamer. I usually do game dev on Mondays, so if that's your jam, feel free to stop by any Monday. We are also doing giveaways if we hit 3 subs. So there is that, but not counting on it. Let's see. So... Current step, okay. And we have... The Fern buff caps at 10. So... That is like a 10 times multiplier, I want to say. Yeah, it's a 10 times multiplier, which is a lot, honestly. But also, you have to stand in the Fern paint for so long that it honestly feels fair enough. I'm just like, let's see how. No, that's right. I was gonna do a display of the damage multiplier. That's what I was gonna do. So we'll go to the draw GUI. Where are we going? We're gonna draw character health. We'll put it at the very bottom so it shows up above everything else. Oh, there we go, debug. It's my debug line that I commented out. Just draw text in the center of the string. Multiplier? That's weird. Damage multiplier. There we go. And it's got a big old number to show how much our damage is scaled by at the current time. We'll pause the music and listen to the in-game music. What do you mean? Okay, you know what? Smart ass. I thought it with a cursor. I saw that I put the plus sign there, and I thought it was a cursor because I'm very good at programming. We also have a lot of fun channel point redeems here on the Twitch side of things if that interests you. Hell yeah,
Medusa. Medusa, do you do game dev, or are you just a casual viewer? Never. No mistakes. The one thing I will say is I'm not going to rely on a damn AI to do it for me. Because it will be worse, and there is no rhyme or reason to it half the time. Web dev! Oh, nice! No, that's a super good skill to have. Here's the tutorial. I'm going to skip through it because I always forget. One thing you can see, with this debug number, this 1 here, you can see it's a 1.2 when I stand on red paint. That's what red paint does. And when I step off, it's 1 again. But what we're trying to test is fern paint. We're going to equip some fern paint and see how that works. I forgot I could do this already. I thought I had to get to combat, but I don't. Fern. Okay, so why does it already say 1? Oh, because I put the red paint down, of course. 105, 110, 115, 120, 125. Okay, so it's pretty standard. I just want to see what it caps at. So we'll try. So that's keep it. Oh, I reset shit. Basically, you have to. The idea being you have to stay on the fern paint to get the benefits of it. Which is. Oh, actually, that's a good question. In dialogue, did it pause that? It does. Of course, it does. Because I use frame skip. Okay. Let's go to the next room, though. Grr. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. The enemy. Let's see how this works. I should have charged up before that, but maybe he'll just waddle around and not. Oop, don't love that. 120, 125, 130, 135. I'm wondering how the cap's gonna look like. See how much I can hit this poor bastard for, you know? That's a 2-times multiplier. Oh, it is gonna go up to like 10, and that'll be amazing. But you're rarely gonna get the opportunity to charge. Oh yeah, he's already dead. Shit. Okay, you know what? Now that I have this thing to illustrate it, it'll probably. Oh, white paint. Give me cyan paint. I love cyan paint. I forgot to pause the music again. Okay, let's do this. That. And we use cyan paint because it's very good. Didn't drop anything, that bastard. I really want to see what the cap's at, because I feel like the cap is too high right now. But we'll have to see in a second. Stop missing things. Oh, there we go. 10, 11. Ooh, beautiful. You stay over there. He did drop a thing, which is nice. And they can approach if I just am very careful not to step out of the paint. Ooh, 295. Okay, 3. We'll see how much damage I can hit this guy for, because they don't have a ton of health. Comparatively to, like, the boss, this could get really busted, but if that's the issue, though. If I make this too high, the enemies can bumble around long enough. I need to mess with the enemy AI again. What I should do next. What the fuck is he doing? Like, getting so distracted. What the shit? Now, we're near that point. What if he... Oh, I need to look at this again. Is he just avoiding all pain? No, he's not. He's not avoiding all pain. 24, okay. I'm just curious how much 10 will hit for, you know? But that's the cap right now. I think it'll be 11 times multiplier at the end of the day. But it's probably capped at 9. Yeah, I gotta tweak some of the enemy AI, definitely. It's being funky wonky. The pathfinding's fine, but he's recalculating it way too often, which is very strange. Oh, he found me for a second there. He'll stumble into it pretty soon. I don't want to hit him again because he will just die at this point. Want to hit him for maximum damage. Okay, so 85, 90, 95, 8. Nearly there. I think it scales at a reasonable rate. And it doesn't go away unless you step off the firm paint, which is good. Takes a while to scale too, which is good.
9, okay. Yeah, I'm gonna have to make the enemy AI a little smarter for one this to be viable, to not be completely busted. Oh, you bastard! No, don't you don't do this now! Don't fucking do— I forgot it was the range guy shit. We're at 10, we're at 10 of 5, 10, 10. Oh my god, I was really scared actually. Because he can erase paint, and I completely forgot that's the guy who did that. This could be a huge problem. Oh, I forgot about that somehow. 80, 1085, 1090, 1095, 11, and then capped. Alright, how much we hitting for, baby? Then how much we hitting for? Get over here! I want to destroy you! What's my max cap? Come on, buddy. Come on, buddy boo. Get over here. I don't want to risk losing my multiplier. Come on. You can do it. Maybe. Come on. Come on, you big doofus. Die. Die with my 11 times multiplier, please. 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 Oh, he's moonwalking. Great. Come on. Oh, 55, and he just died. Okay, cool. 55 is not the end of the world for that. And it also makes sense. I should have known that's what it would be, but we will set the max to 9, though, because that's a nice rounder number of making 10 equals 9. And then, gotta fix that enemy AI. Holy shit. Oh, but actually, what if there's something about the enemies? OBJ. Something about them that I just had a theory that I want to check. Oh yeah, it's the enemy parent. We want create step event if health less than or equal to 0, alarm 1 equals 15. Alarm 1 says it's just destroy self. But that's not what you're doing, is it? Because you play the animation first, which makes me think something is broken here. Do we inherit those events? Let's see. OBJ. Okay. Event inherited. If destroyed, exit. Oh yeah, I put a flag on it. That's right. If destroyed, exit. Create. Okay, that's different actually. Event inherited. What is your inherited event? Let's see it. Okay. If current. Okay, that's fine. That's normal. Alarm 0 equals 4. Clear current room. Code. If instant gets hit by accidents, destroy. Okay. Event inherit. Now, where's the animation change? Event 1. Alarm 1. Event inherited. Okay, so that is part of the problem, I think. We have 2 parts that tell it to destroy itself. But no, maybe not with the animation. So it's getting desynced, is what I'm saying. We did the animation end. In current state, enemy attacking. If dead equals true. Oh, we have 2 different. Okay. That should do it. But I also don't want it to. Let's just set the death animation to be like, well, let's see. We got if dead equals true with hitbox attack and destroy. Okay, I think I got it. Dead equals true. Oh. Well, we know dead's true, but. Do I have dying in here? I think I have dying. Dead equals true. Die right. Return. Okay. Die left and die right. Equals true. We do the destroy event, and then we need to get rid of the alarm, because that's, I think, part of the problem. If dead equals security Johnny, mainly Johnny. Oh, interesting. Only seeing it here. Which makes sense, because he's the only one that's acting up. So if I go to... melee, security range. If I go to you and go to the animation end event, if dead, instance destroy... Oh! Well, okay, fine. But also, like... What about your alarm 1? Is your alarm 1 doing anything? They tend to die pretty reliably. Okay, alarm 1 event inherited. But then we don't want to set that then. Alarm 1 if dead. Destroy is fine. We want to see what destroyed exit. And then event inherited for the alarm. Health. Begin step. Step. Check for... Check for... Oh, there we go. And not dead. Dead equals true. Sprite index equals... Okay, so drop tables. Okay. There's the begin step, which I think is inherited, maybe? That part is dead equals false. Okay. We wanna... We don't set the alarm in here, is what I'm seeing. Okay, interesting. Okay, so not dead. Not yet dead. Okay. What I'm seeing is security melee. We also check student. I think it's just gonna say dead. He's dead. Yeah, exactly. We gotta remove the attack hitbox from that. I think we're because we don't, because the ranged attackers don't have attack hitboxes. They accept the objects. So then we're gonna search for what is it? Movement sprite, destroy it, inherited. Character health and not dead. Yeah, still not setting that. Okay. No, it does inherit the. Does it inherit the alarm 1? No, alarm 1 inherits, but the begin step does not. I don't think. Yeah, begin step does not inherit. Okay. OBJ. Security. We don't need this. We just need if dead. Backspace all this. Nope. Here. Step. One step dead. But it's not here either. Unless... Maybe I just don't inherit alarm 0 and it'll be like cleaner. But alarm 1. Oh, we could just put... Let me draw that. Enemy inherited. What's the enemy inherited here? It's ended or... Okay, that's just that. Save dead. A weird place to put this, Oh, but... Where all of these are. That's the only one, really? It will say if... Oh yeah, I can edit this because it's weird. Okay. Open the event, I guess. Let's begin step, which I think we override. No, I guess we don't.
Hell yeah, Wormy. Move x equals 0. 0. And then feels good to be working on the code again, I'm not gonna lie, it's been a hot minute. Okay, let's see. We've got knockback. Okay. That makes it. But then is this actually inherited is what I'm wondering, because I don't think it is. It is. Maybe it is. Oh, it's entirely inherited. That's is it? Is that what this is? Okay, so that makes. Let me check the other ones real quick. RPJs. Student. No, it is just inherited. Okay. It's probably redundant, but let's try. Okay, so we want to check for it equals 0 on the animation end. It's alarm 1. It's not saying alarm 1 anywhere, which is strange, unless it's inherited. Entirely possible. 0 alarm 1. Okay, so that's inherited with alarm. Alarm 1. It's just destroyed. Okay, so what we want is. I'm gonna go to here. I'm gonna go. Alarm 1 equals 15. There it is. What we want to do here is not set alarm 1. Because we're already checking. Okay, so we don't want to set alarm 1 is what I'm getting from this. Or we do want to set it, but we want to set some absurdly large value so that it can die the normal way. I hope. So we'll say like 5 seconds to 300. It's like a backup if it doesn't. That should hopefully help. We'll see if this is a step event, that's fine. Actually, do we inherit that? I wonder. Step event. Okay, so that's interesting. Frame skip. Interesting. Let's go to. Security melee. Check paint. It doesn't seem to really be happening. Oh no, but it is. Yeah, it's a step event. That shouldn't matter. Clearly, what we got? Where else do you show? Not there, not there. Okay. Oh wait, no, that's an event inherited. What does the draw event have to do with it? Nothing. Okay. So I'm not sure why it's doing that, but hopefully this will fix it. Now for the crazy part. Hold on. What did I just reset and remove? Room start. Okay, that's fine. It only triggers once. Ready movement. Is currency hunting. Reset enemy move point. That's different for. Enemy hunting. Path. Reset. Here we go. Follow path. And then if it's less than 24 away, we're this is probably it, isn't it? And ABS X minus 24. Or state idle. This is definitely too. Okay, so what if I just simplified this? I wonder, because I'm giving it too many options to like. Yeah, this feels off. But also, that's a lot of conditional. Oh, is this the problem? No, it shouldn't be. Let's try this. Let's see what happens. It's definitely Bucky. What's going on? You're foul little mind. It's a game. Oh, I still that debug function. That's fine. I gotta do this again, I guess. Okay, here we go. Recalculating paths, that's fine. Just gonna step in. He's just meandering, that's fine. He's doing like every step, what the shit? Why is he doing it every step? Point distance, 311. I'm gonna do it here, because it's triggering every step anyway, so... Point distance, expected 14, 6, 492, 504, 1... Yeah, there's no way. 76. 76, 89, 492. Oh. Yeah, I think that's... Okay, maybe it is close enough, but I don't think it is. Steps on path is 0. Is great, so that's not happening. Maybe it shouldn't be 24. Is that too close? $1476, 492. Let's see, is there any steps taken on this path? 1. Okay, we got 1. Okay, there we go. Play. Play. Ooh. Put another step on the path. Let's see. Ooh. Okay, now why is it going through there? Steps on path 5. It was 5 steps on the path before he calculated a new. I don't get why that is, because game get speed should not be. That would be greater than. No way that that's greater than the game speed. Unless it's because I'm pausing. That doesn't make sense either. Either way, the speed is not what we want to be using here, I don't think. But also it has to be true that it has to be less than that, less than that. Okay, so what I'm starting to see how this logic could apply, but also like 1452, 1468. Oh, also, I need to check. I'm gonna try GM Live again because it's been a hot minute. Where is my launcher for that? To have that? Thought I did. Oh, there it is, right there, silly. Okay, Control T, OBJ, GM Live. It makes things so much easier for debugging. Don't let me forget to disable this after. Let's see here, so we'll go set that to 1, and then we'll go to enemy. Oh, but this is script. I don't know if it's gonna work. Well, we'll give it a shot. Where does this even work? Okay, so let's try this again. Hopefully it's the debugger this time. Did I run? I did not run the fucking program. Hold on. GM Live. Debug. Oh, we're already running it, never mind. If it connects. Connect. Pound it. Oh wait, trying to connect. There we go. Oh, is Steam causing problems with that? It might be. Connection with the server cannot be established. Okay, let's try this again. Launch GM Live. Maybe you lost the wrong server or something. Missing on port 1500, 5100. Maybe it's because I'm debugging. I always wonder about that. Okay, now maybe it'll work. Let's see, because I did launch a weird one. Okay, now we're good. Now we're good. Let's fucking go. Oh, cool ability. Okay, here we go. Pass. 3. Okay, let's try something that I want to change. It's just I'm gonna comment. Let's see which part of the code it is that's doing this, because I feel like it's not. I'm not sure which one it is, honestly. Comment this out and see what happens. Because if it's just the first part, which probably makes more sense anyway. Fine, behave. Update the. It's gonna update that, or oh, I can't detect it. What the shit? Oh, it stopped counting. Shit. Okay, I guess we have to relaunch. GMI, why are you like this? Okay, truth. Play. What is it now? It's doing it a lot. Distance 311. $88, 1165, 515, 5. Okay, so that is close. We didn't want to step through that, I guess. But then we'll hit play. I'm still doing it, except for past 5. Except for past 9. Past 4. Something is really wrong with the. It's still happening this frequently. It's definitely. Let me look at this behavior real quick. See what I can find. Play. That seems to behave, which is weird, but what's happening now? There we go. He wanders, gets close, and then it gets stuck sometimes, but overall, Now he's pretty good at path. Maybe it was the other part that was causing problems. No path. It keeps saying no path created, which is what I'm concerned about. What if I try brown paint? How's that gonna work? You know what? Fuck you. We're maxing our health. Okay, we died with max health. Cool. That's again. Max health. Ooh, wait. What? Health's gonna be you 3. You see. Max health is clearly a smaller number than 1,000,000. Okay. So, move speed. I wonder, if I were to give myself the fill bucket, how badly would that fuck it up? Fill bucket, Mr. Bucket. It could just give me problems. Oh, I forgot to pick up the fill bucket! Damn it! I mean, I just didn't. Stop it. Stop it. Tends to make the game chug a little bit when I do that issue. But I mean, it's just kind of weird when you use the brown paint anyway. It just kind of bumbles them a bit. It's fine, honestly, because they can't super easily step around it. I mean, they can when they get out of it, but this is actually okay. It isn't that bad. Not as bad as I remember it being. Be surrounded, they can kind of bumble through it. Bumblefoot. Ah, look at them! Look at them! Look at these dorks! They're trapped, but oop, they made it out. They almost made it out. Damn. Actually looks pretty good there. I'm hurting these assholes. Okay, so then that works. What about okay, the health thing or the dropping dead seemed to work better that time. Oopie escape. Okay, so that's pretty good. Good job. Ooh, green paint. Oh yeah, I forgot I had like infinite health, or practically functionally infinite health. Oh, here we go. I'm gonna. I remember something about it lagging a bit when I guess I just imagined it. It's funny. That was where my damage fluctuated up for a second. Did I put some green somewhere? Oh, this is gonna be funny if I do this. Yeah, look at that! Look at my damage number and some green randomized it. Amazing. Let's play the roulette wheel. 9, 7, 10, 3, 7, 7, 9. Alright, that's fun. I do like that. It does tend to be on the higher end, which is nice. Also, wait, the music wasn't working for a second. That's good. This Johnny? I bet it's Johnny. No, it's not. Oh, it's changing the font because it's a debug thing. Funny. Yeah, I'm in such rough shape with 99,956 health. Now full. Okay, I guess goodbye to it now. Accidentally. Guess I wanted that for more money, so that's good. That's for you, my friend. Okay, this is the room that really needs the debugging, honestly. Tends to struggle with finding pretty good. Okay, so that's where he gets stuck. I'm not sure why. Got spasms out there. I get out of the equation is that like he gets. Barely seeing him spaz out, which is good, but it's still kind of odd. I don't know, I keep forgetting I don't have to remove health anymore. Looks like I might quick burn paint. Test that out. Blue, burn. Well, we're still testing it, I guess. Keep wailing, buddy. Keep on keeping wailing. I gotta make sure that the enemies, when they die, just kind of heal over and don't do the despawning without making any sense thing. Okay, so that's good. I should probably buff red paint if this is how fast the other one. Well, no, I guess red paint's fine, because it does take like 4 seconds for it to get to level of red paint. Oh, God damn it. You know, fuck you. Die. That's the front paint a bit more, should be fine. Oh, more of you. Okay. You knocked me back, you asshole. I wonder if I can get this work. It's gonna be tricky to get it work with the boss, but I bet I can do it. It's like an instinct challenge, I think. Oh, I should put an achievement for getting a certain amount of damage in a single attack. That'd be sick. I really hope we get achievements for this, or like get a bunch, because I have so many fun ideas for them. Go pretty. Oh, that's going to be interesting because it's going to show the scope creep value as well, which is cool. I'm going to have to start giving enemies more health in the next chapter, I think. Because right now they're just kind of not like complete pushovers, but like pushovery enough that with a little bit of buff, you're fine. Alright, you ready? Chat, you ready to see if we can one-shot Johnny? I don't think we can one-shot Johnny with the cap. We could probably, like, body him really well. Let's see. Why are you moonwalking, buddy? Weird. Oh yeah, my buff is 210. I think it's double with the takedown. So it's okay. What if I can get that guy from here? Can't get that from here. Oh, fucked it up. I don't know. My paint back. Okay, Johnny time. See if we can do this right. Probably wrong in the funniest way possible. Okay, hold on. Let me just charge my laser a little bit. Oh, I can just wait to start combat. Oh, that's kind of
actually busted, I think. It should probably only scale up while there's one enemy in the room. That's probably a good way to nerf it, I think. That makes sense. And now we wait. Okay, how are you doing tonight? It's just been a productive Monday for me. No productive with my Sunday, actually, but... Oh, it's gonna take a while. 69? It's all because I think there's a plus 0.4 multiplier or something happening with the amount of pain I have. That's awkward. I can't wait to absolutely body him in like 3 shots once this cat's out. It'll be so funny. Oh, I love the moments where you just debugging stuff. There was a really funny old, what's it called? Like a tweet by, it might have been by Tyler Glale, I can't quite remember. But it was a whole trend among game devs of like randomly changing a number in their code to a ridiculously high number and just seeing what happened. I really want to get on, I know it's like way too, like it's a really old trend, but I kind of want to bring it back. I might just do that. Maybe I'll clip part of this. We'll see. The 1.4 gay on this one. All the response to this has been so wholesome so far. Wormify, is that you on the YouTube? Thank you so much. Really appreciate it. You guys are the best. Also, my channel turned 12 apparently yesterday and today, so that's kind of weird. See how the TikTok is doing, I'm curious. TikTok. Oh, we got some followers, nice. Good number of likes, that's fun. $71 likes, okay, how many views, let's see. I know I shouldn't get caught up on this, I got time to kill, so. That one appears to have 204. I'll give a pin. This one is 5, okay, so we're doing alright on this one, that's good. Previous one capped out at like 785, so. The real test will be seeing how many people wishlisted it in a little bit. Oh, it capped out! Shit! Alright, I wasn't paying attention. 10:59. Okay, here we go. Moment of truth. See how much we can wail on them and see how it works. 42 damage in one shot. Okay, he's taking a lot. Oh, we can keep wailing on this. Oh, what? Crash? No! Object boss control. But is this for object? Ooh, interesting. Johnny Boss. Oh, I haven't seen that before. It's interesting. Johnny Boss controller alarm 7. Johnny Boss. First I've seen a boss crash for a while. Alarm 7. Create alarm 7. Line 4. Hitbox. Yeah. Okay. So your damage hitbox was clearly not there, which means hitbox damage image. Why would I even do that? Oh, okay, hold on. Tempx image. Where's the move around? Okay, X1, X1. So it picks a spot. So where does he? Let's go. Hitbox.
Animation end. Okay, so we can't afford to destroy the hitbox damage. That's what I'm hearing. Move around the map when damaged enough. Move threshold equals damage from move phase. Okay. Move threshold, and then we go destroy that, and then we go. I don't know if we want to do this. I feel like it's a bad idea. No, because we do want to like deactivate it, but like. Can you reference the deactivate? Let me use the Google or something. Can you reference deactivate variable game name? Referencing variables from deactivated instances. I don't care about cookies, fuck you, I'll make the essential one. Trouble pulling variables from deactivated objects. Consider that or border place under the community. As long as you have the identifier, you can push pull variables to it beyond deactivation. Save the ID to the variable before deactivation. Okay, that should be fine then. We just need to deactivate it, that's fine. Hitbox damage, instance. Deactivate. ID, we can activate the undeactivated object when the function can deactivate a single instance. All instances of civic hours have not been activated previously. Note the deactivation is not instantaneous. Oh, interesting. Okay. That should be fine as a step event. Okay, what the fuck? I don't know why it's red, but this hitbox damage, or to say deactivate hitbox damage. Cut, backspace. Instance deactivate object. OBJ. I don't really use deactivate objects, I should use them more. Hitbox damage. Was that right? I think it was hitbox damage. Shit. Yeah, it was. Why does it look weird? Yeah, that's how my other functions look. Oh, what? Not hook? What are you talking about? Oh, it's a macro. Okay. What? The difference between this and I wasn't GM live about what is this? This is prevents the conversation with activate deactivate live breaking live reloading. So we're doing get rid of oh. Okay, I'll assume you know what you're doing. Okay, cool. Everyone named deactivate that will be different. Anyway, this is deactivate object. Copy. Where is it? When we go to alarm, whatchamacallit. There we go. Hitbox damage. And then we want to. How do we ensure that it's oh, it doesn't matter if it's active or not. That's pretty cool. Crying, clamp, walking hand, jumping head, laugh. Let me pop up. Okay. Not the teeth. We'll pop up around. Where is? Okay. Bucks damage. If not, see if it reads the activated objects real quick. Right, folks, we use 2 ways to do it. We can check for any active instances. Okay. He is active. Okay, that's perfect. Use this 2 bucks damage. This should, if I don't destroy it, this should just hitbox activate. Object. Okay. They should do it. Instead of say is active is. Object is active. Object. What is that? What's deactivating it? Instance activate object. Instance activate all instance deactivate. That's cool. Deactivating instances. Instance active. So now detecting. So it's still the variable that you can't use object or with that just saying it. That makes sense. If it's enabled off of that fixture, so it's active, and I mean, this kind of work. I guess this should work. This is going to work a lot better, I think, for what I'm trying to do. Debug. Game. Oh, I forgot to turn off a couple of things actually. OBJ. Change my name to 0 because it's not doing shit right now. And we're gonna file save, and then what else are we gonna do? We gotta. Oh yeah. See? OBJ. Gonna hide the doodle we're doing. Draw GUI. Gonna hide this beautiful doodle of our damage. Where is it? Oh, I scrolled past it. Draw end, miss draw end of it. GUI. It's comment out the draw multiplier and perfect. File, save, draw, or run. Compile. So the damage does work. I feel like no, I really want the chaos gremlin in me really wants to remove the cap on the damage, but I know I need to keep it honestly because the multiplier's already gotten real high. I should also probably categorize the things that. What are you doing, buddy? Okay, stuck again. Love that. You're really not like. That happened a lot more, I feel. Okay, well, that's fine. I wonder what will happen if I were to, like, BJ, behavior, or not, VR. And then the behavior, there it is. Yes, on path. Okay, here we go. We just commented all of this out, but I also don't want him to stand still, so... What if we instead refactor a little bit? If steps on path, follow path, okay. Then we can reset it, or if say steps on path is greater than greater than once we like say greater than like say no more than 2 seconds, that's fine. 120, and then if your position is not very far and your state is idle, maybe that'll work. Something about the game speed is throwing me off, I think. But it might just cause the same problem. It's the only one way to find out. We'll move. No, we can't move that. We can remove this. This one. Oh no, this has to go there, and then this has to go there. No, is it? Oop. No, that's not right. Current state equals enemy state idle. Like you, on the other hand, have to go here. Now he's constantly trying to reset the move point. We state idle. Instance direction. Instance exists. Target. Distance to target is less than hunting range. And you're not hurt and your attack cooldown is 0. Just reset your move point. How does reset move point work? Current state, enemy hunting, meander X, okay. Find a path. We'll try it, see how it behaves. Worth the shot. Then I have to update the build number too. I forget to do that. And it means behave. The real question is why they keep getting stuck on the pathfinding anyway, because I thought I made it so they shouldn't. I mean, that's all the challenge, I guess. Well, let's check your pathfinding too. It's not important. Okay, he stopped moving, but he's not. Still not. Okay, now he's starting to move. He's getting stuck on that is what I want to know. They're not spamming out as much, but they are kind of like... They're working alright, I guess.
Next step is trying to shift Vicky so that she shows one of each kind of store in each run. I also can't wait to add crowd control to this. It's gonna be so much fun. That's more of like a goal for like final version though, you know. Twinkies? Well, it's gonna add some people to the credits. How do I keep forgetting that? Got so much stuff to do. My goodness. I only like about, I guess, an hour and a half left, or leave it less to do it. So I'm like, we'll see about that. Maroon is very strong. Guess we'll just have to stream more game dev next week. Oh no, whatever will I do? Oh, Maroon pains. So good, I forgot about that. Does drain fast though, but that makes sense. Love healing back to full by wailing on folks. I'm trying to think what I'd call the achievement for, like, doing 50 or more damage in a single attack. I'm thinking maybe Perfectionist. That'd be funny. Here's Johnny. I have to test him out, make sure the bug is fixed. It's gonna be hard to refro that, honestly. Oh, that's the other thing. I forgot to make it not charge when you're not in combat. Guess we'll switch to burn again. Okay. Resets all that in the menu. I don't get to see my buff anymore, so just have to feel it out as to when it caps out. Never a way to know. This chat wave will make it distracted. You know the drill. Chat, what's your favorite roguelike you've ever played? Curious.
something. Okay. Should have capped out by now, I imagine. Let's see how long we can keep this up. Oh, that's beautiful. Look at that damage output. I think it can't last long. We move. Or ouchies. I'm just gonna tank this. Can't lose our buff after all. It's all about the damage and stuff. The refill our paint. Here we go. Oh fuck! No, I lost my buff. No. You're gonna hit it anywhere though. Everyone always focuses the face, but you can actually hit any of the appendages. It's easier to hit the face than stay stationary. Damn it. Auto target, let's go. Well, looking great. I'm not doing it. I thought I did more than 3. We are playing with fire here. Of course we are. Giving me help. Get up, no, you're not giving me help. Just paint the entire. Oh, we're dead. Oh, throw away the emergency phone. Okay. I'm trying to make a list of things I gotta do. I wasn't hitting him for a second, but we're fine. Once we lose the buff, it's like all over everything. Keep that buff somehow. Oh god, no you don't. That looked like a middle finger, but it felt like a middle finger. We used to erase some of my things. Oh, do I have... I probably have tenure mode on, don't I? Let's check that. I sure do! Oh, that's funny. No wonder it's getting easier. Oh, that's cute, actually. Game developer needs baby. No, not baby. Accessibility up to huge. I shouldn't say it like that. It's just funny because I named the game and I'm like, help! Oh my god, that was way too close. 20, 20, 20, 20, 20, 20. God, it's all the way over there. Damn. Can't lose it, can't lose it, can't lose it, can't lose it. Oh, we're taking a lot of damage here. Oh, no! I was like, offense the best defense, and I lost all my health. Or lost all my buff. My offense. I find that offensive. Yeah, give me the refill. Ow. No! At what cost? Weird.
right over there, did he? We're gonna get that damage buff, something fierce. We're dead. We're just fucking, yeah. Woof. Even with the buffs. Okay, well this is looking good, I think. And there's the mess we just made. That's always fun. Love the detail. Okay, so where does that leave us? I think it leaves us with a pretty stable game. And we more. I gotta make notes as to what else I gotta do. Gotta add. Let's break it down. So we've done a few things. Done. I do have to change a couple things. Like add names to credits. Names. Add Patreon names to credits. And then I also need to change the whole thing I can just do right now. Change version. Okay, cool. I'm gonna Fern page real quick. What we did. Okay, I know we can do that first time. Okay, so we go to up there. So I'll do a bit more. Here we go. Fern, and then touching pain equals Fern. Fern buff plus. It goes really high, which I think is fun. Damage multiplier plus equals Fern buff. If reset that, we add the Fern buff, and then we go damage taken mult. Or this comes out, so we'll just say this or no, because that'll like it let stack anyway. So we want to nip it in the bud, I think. Let's do it this way. Or no, maybe it won't. Wait, that's not right. Not instant significance. Or I could do room cleared, I guess. That's another option. That I feel like would not illustrate the point as well. They're basically the same thing anyway, so that's fine. Fern, and then current step Fern buff. Let's look at this. We have that, we do that, and then the Fern buff will from 0.05. We add that to it and then set it to 0. Oh wait, no, we gotta set it down. Oh, that's not good. Then it would be 0.05 as long as a second. Well, because this happens every step. This happens every step, and this only happens once every 60 steps. Should be fine, but also, like, I guess we could set it down here. Say, 0 at 0. Okay, so now it happens after everything else, which is... Oh, but hold on. Damage taken mult plus... No, one double it, but damage taken mult, that's fine. Touching paint name... Yellow dodge chance, and then we go... And then... Real black paint just... It happens upon taking damage, so that should be fine, I think. I should check. Hey Purge, how's it going? Sure.
think of, oh god, I did, let me see, I updated the things I'm gonna do. I sent a refill, oh, and the wall splat door, that's gonna bother me. And the version, let me do the version number first, because that's easiest. Version number, Windows, version 4.4, baby. I sure made like a playtest. Whatchamacallit, playtest, not depot, what are they called? Build target, whatever, I don't remember. Config? Launch config? I don't know. Alright, so, next up, is adding to the credits, OBJ credits. No, that's not it. OBJ title. I think what title screen actually. Oh no? Yeah, title screen. I think user defined events like 5 or something. 5. It is 5, okay. And then we go add role. Copy. Let's switch this around a bit, I think. Special things can be paint colors, gold. And we'll do add role. Patreon. And then we'll call this one Oragni. That's Patreon. I actually spelled it Oragni, wow. Patreon supporters, and then we go add credit. We'll go. We also gotta add this, I think. Make sure I get the thing right, the name of the server right. Shit, messed up. Okay, there we go. And then we're gonna check what the server's freaking called. This should do it. We'll go. Okay. And then we'll also put yeah, I guess that includes Pixelated Pope. But I mean, I wanted to shout him out because he's a homie and he's awesome. He did a really great job. But also we gotta do with right, we'll go we'll go. Let's pull up my Patreon for him, which you will see at the end of the stream. This, even though he's not technically a tier right now, he's supported so much that I want to give it special. Over the years, I want to some extent have to put in the credits because he's definitely been around long enough and supporting long enough, even if he can't currently, to be included as one of the patrons. Alright, let's see. Let's check who else is actually on that list. I don't want to publicly call anyone out besides Sonic, because Sonic is amazing. Love that guy. Okay, so audience. I love this one's name. Tiny. Fellow streamer, you should check them out. They're amazing. Okay. And I think that I gotta make sure I can see. Just gotta check. Okay, there we go. Make sure I spell their names right. Ooh, wait, that's not right. You should be Patreon. What the fuck? I fucked it up already. No, Sonic is. Oh no, he's in the right spot. It's just copy paste it. Hold on. Confusing myself now. Okay. Okay, Mr. Troy. Oh shit! Who dares? Hey, Bracken Music, how's it going? 21, how's it going? What are you guys up to tonight? What are you playing? Music! Okay, cool! What kind of music do you do? Welcome in, welcome in. For those who don't know me, I'm Solidplasma. I'm an indie game developer and variety streamer. We're working on this game right here. We've got a bunch of shorts going up on YouTube and stuff about it, and I do dev streams every Monday. But how are you? Brian's doing game. Oh, he's doing Game Maker. Okay, cool. Oh, that's awesome. That's so cool. What are you working on? Let me check you out. Just for your follow. Hell yeah, appreciate you. If you got a raid and run, I totally understand. I know how it'd be. Am I following you? I am following you. Wow, okay, awesome. I don't know how that happened, it's awesome. Oh, RPGs are awesome. Are you doing something with Twitch integration or just regular RPG? Regular, strong word. Man, welcome in everyone. Yeah, fair enough. I want to get crowd control in this game because I freaking love crowd control. I think it's hilarious. What kind of music do you... Oh, let's see it. Echo Nest. Let's see it. Pull it up on the green side of things. Copy the link. I'm so glad I unbanned people posting links, because it's rarely a problem. As long as you keep the bots out of, like, the issue, it's usually really cool, actually. Let's find my browser. Oh my god, this like Enter the Gungeon vibes. I love that. Shit, that looks cool. This is an RPG, survivor-like with RPG elements. When you say RPG elements, are they what you would normally refer to as roguelike elements? Because I fucking love a roguelike. Like, upgrade trees, or is it specifically experience-based stuff? Because let's see. Hybrid combat, auto-farming, that sounds fun. Endless replayability, right? Yeah, it sounds like a roguelike. I'll make it a roguelike too. Alright, that's super cool. I love that. I'll have to wishlist if it. Alright, I'm not finding it, but let me Echo the Essence. That's a cool name. I just wishlist it real quick. Yeah, really. Square, what were you working on a roguelike too? I haven't caught up with you in a while. Need some upgrade tree? Yeah, no, that's super cool. It's hard to do story in a roguelike. It's what as someone making a roguelike with story, it's not easy and it requires some suspension of disbelief. 1 second. But yeah, if anyone, Titanium Court is something I gotta play. Similar to Peglin, if it Steam success, that's pretty exciting. But yeah, if you guys, like roguelikes, you should check out the game I'm making, if you want, because I've been working real hard on it for over a year. And, I'll show you the trailer real quick so we can just watch that. Pause some music. And we've got a bunch of YouTube videos with details going up, but here. Wait, just pause for... Oh, it's buffering. Great. Thanks, Steam. Very cool. I thought Steam was down earlier. I think it's just my internet being weird. Come on. Okay, how many times have I played this on stream? What the fuck, Steam? But yeah, for the reference... Ooh, what would... Okay, is this the music he was working on? Okay, cool. Thank you. Yeah, I'll pull this up in the new tab and check it out. I assume it won't get the VOD muted, but let me see where I pull it up.
Not a huge. Oh, that's oh, you made all these. That's awesome. I love that. Super cool. Okay, it bugged out, but that's okay. But for context, let me also show one of the shorts I've been posting lately. This was the most recent one. I'm doing one every day for the next month. Got them all scheduled. Buckled down and actually finished editing them, which is cool. Let me get a shareable link, and we will. Oh shit! I'll check it out, Square. Give me 1 second. It might be about the time of stream where I try out other games anyway, so you know. Let me just real quick. Here we go.
We're sick of AI being shoved down our throats, so we're making a game about it. This is Art Attack, a roguelike where you mix paint and beat up generative AI-themed monsters. Meet Professor Archie from Kell University, who teaches you how to mix paint and fight. After all,
Here's the link to the
if you
YouTube
don't
if you
stir
want.
the pot a little. Wishlist Art Attack on Steam to be updated when our free playtest comes out. We're sick.
That was our recent rather my writer Solubri did a great job with the voiceover there. I've done like roughly half the voiceovers, but I like how they can. I honestly like how they can. All right, let's look at Square's video or game. Copy link. Where is? Let's see it. Pollo Diavolo. Oh, this looks amazing. Point of view, that's an ARPG. What's an ARPG? With Lord of the Terror got rewarded with Blinking. It's kind of stupid, but it hits hard. You go to dungeon, kill off ready to get stronger, trying to break your build as much as possible. That's the idea. Fast combat, no filler, just go and fight. Weapon skill tree, the chance you play. You die, come back stronger, try again. Okay, I am such a sucker for procedural dungeons and random loot. The alpha. Okay. Oh shit, that's so cool. I'll have to try this out. Oh, nice. On the lighting engine. Oh, that's clean. I like it. Well, clean may not be the right word, but it's very fun. And damn, this looks good, dude. Yo, I'm surrounded by such incredible talent. Because I'm not a solo dev. I get a lot of help with the art side of things. And the coding side of things, for that matter. So mad props to all of you. Anyway, let me just... I'll show you guys what the game actually looks like in a second. I just want to get my Patreon supporters listed in the credits. 1 second. I'm trying to remember how to spell one of my patrons' usernames, because I don't have the username on here. I think I may have messaged them about it, but... Okay, let's see here. I'm getting distracted again. Let's see, so... right? No, it's gonna be a user. I'm just looking at my Discord, see if it's got the same name. Members? There it is. Okay, what's the username, kid? 22, I know it's like 22 Dragon Rage something or other. Oh, we're turning off streamer mode. You guys can't see it anyway. It's fine. Hopefully. 22 Dragon Rage 21 is fine. Okay. Calling you out because you support me. Thank you. Why? Alright, so we put you in here as... And who else we got? We got Tiny Gale, Sonic, Dragon Rage, Lucario. And we're gonna copy that. I forgot how much I already copied my clipboard, so I'll copy that again. Control D. Mr. Troy. Did I do Mr. Troy? I did not. Is that everyone? I don't think it is. And then I'm remembering the last. Oh, yeah, hold on. There's a few more hypercritical. So we have incredible page support. I want to thank everyone who does that. Because currently, while we're looking for a publisher, you're making this possible. So thank you. Also, I might as well mention, if we do somehow crazily get 3 subs, I have Jackbox keys to give away. Every 3 subs, I give 1 away. But, you know, I'm not counting on that to happen. Because I'm also down to go to bed at an hour, like, end stream at an hour, which is when I normally would end stream. And if I get to 5 subs, I'm not able to do that. I have to go to midnight. Which I'm honestly good not doing that. So, okay. Let's see. So we've got Mr. Troy, and then we've got my good friend Critical. And then who else? We have. Gotta look at that scene in a second. Is that everyone? I think that's everyone on there right now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No. Did a Kyushi? I don't think I did Kyushi. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Awesome, we got all of them. Very important. And then I think we can just run the game and it should populate the credits automatically if I did this right. Which, I mean, that was the point of making this expandable, so. Pause the music. Compiling. I think I also fixed the bug as to which controller I recognize which controller button. So, alright, let's go to credits, original concept, Patreon. Oh, look at that! Oh, Patreon supported. I love that. It worked. And then we got the programmers. We got the sound design and music, UI and art, animation. Oh, that's beautiful. I love that. So beautiful. And I can scroll it backwards too. It's a little detail I kind of like. I'm just glad it's not that hard to add to the credits. It makes me happy. Alright. So, oh, I could, I was gonna do something. I had a list of tasks and I keep forgetting what they are. Okay, so we named the credits is done. The wall splats are like the biggest thing I want to fix before releasing this version to the playtest or whatever. Change version number. I think I did that. Change firm paint done. Doors need to render over wall splats. Why does this keep happening? I thought I fixed this. I think I found something about what's making it happen, but okay. Refill paints the same color. Door needs to render over wall splats. The door problem every fucking time. Refilling paints with the same color is something I'd also like to add, but I'm not sure we'll get to that today. So, how do I do this? Brain, do your job. Okay. OBJ, wall, flat. Okay, image angle, yes. There's the draw, description, water projection. Okay. We pop it. It's just a flat of whatchamacallit. The depth order. Okay, depth order. If it doesn't exist, it goes to 500. And then we sort it by putting it behind. Oh. Because then it's the first one is going to be. That's probably the issue, isn't it? Let's see what the door's at. What the door's at. So we got background, which is depth 600. Rugs, which are depth 500. Where are the doors at? Doors, background objects, wall, board, bounds. Okay, so level bounds are all the way at depth 0, or all just depth 0. Which means it's very strange to me that I can flick the door and then, unless it's the door that's moving. Which would be possible, but I figure what will cause that. I think it has something to do with room. No. OBJ. Fuck, I forgot the name of like the most important object in the game. Room manager, that's right. And it would start with an R. Okay, let's see. Door. Room start, I think. Room start. Okay, global enemy. Spawn decor, okay. And then, no, that doesn't make. No, it wouldn't be room start, it'd be step. Because it's already in the room when that happens. So step. Or draw. I don't know. Step. Oh, here we go. Player position. Neighboring cells. That's alarm 0. So this is step. Paper awesome. Go. Listen button equals unless. Okay, let's see. No, yeah, I'm trying to think if there's anything that should be drawn on top of the door, and the player should be drawn on top of the door. Like nothing else. So I'm like. It's either just. Oh yeah, this is just the menu. Begin step, okay. Parent, okay, here we go. Okay, here we go. Step event. Object branches with hitbox instant play store parent. If other depth and direction is not equal to 90. Oh, okay. With if. No, this is just. Oh. Other depth in this place refers to the brush. Hitbox movement door. Okay. With object enemy, let's see if there's a door anywhere else. Door. Okay, instance destroy. That's fine. Door. That's all the doors there, but that means door. Okay, alarm 0 equals 30. Where's depth? Let me see anything about depth. EVH. No depth. Which means they should just stay where they're at. Unless... I fail to see how these splats keep ending up on top of the door. Wait. God damn it, I'm so stupid. Of course they're ending up on top of the doors. Because the doors are on layer... Wait, no. No, that doesn't make sense either. What's wrong with these splats? It's definitely about the splat. Something about the splat positioning is... How do we draw you? You're in the regular draw event, that's fine. Depth minus equals depth order. Oh, wait. Depth order equals 500. Oh, yeah. Wait, depth order equals 5. Okay, so it puts it on. So it should be plus equals, I guess. I think? God, that's weird. That would explain it. Other than depth order plus. I mean, I don't think it's gonna matter as much as I think it will. Wait, is it just depth? Maybe it's just do depth equals depth order. That would make more sense. Now the real question is, okay, so depth order. That makes sense. The question becomes, will we spawn it in from? Wait. No, it's gonna be. See if we fix this. Tutorial doors, paint. Could be room start. Okay, so background exists. Okay, here we go. Room in. No, it's I compressed it. I guess spawn decor. Did I? It might be under the alarm actually. Alarm 0. This is probably it. Paint grid. Here we go. Paint instances. Is instance exists. Instance exists. Instance. Paint instances. Splat equals. Okay. Paint instances. Depth size. Oh, but it... Okay. That would... If it disappears after that point, then it makes sense. Real question is whether it'll get the depth order, which it should. But... Make sure we've got... Order. Then we gotta see about, of course, saving this data. Grid data. Where's this defined? Okay. Okay, so we're gonna go to. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Pickup. Parent. Pickup. Here we go. Wall flats. Okay. There it is, right there. Holy shit. No, that's exactly what I just did, isn't it? It's just create, yeah. SCR, Control F. Save. No, it's not. Paint data, here we go. Okay, strokes wall flat. I put depth order into it. Then they should. Okay, let's see here. Go to the wall flat. OBJ wall flat. And do a depth order. Depth order equals depth equals depth order. That's the create event, which means it should just set. Okay, well, I think this is. I can just set this manually though. Okay. Set splat dot depth. Equals splat. That should be fine. One way to find out. I should also separate the two kinds of shops into two different varieties. That's probably a good idea. So that you could like guarantee one of each, which would be nice. Okay. Enough of your banter. I need to check if wall splats work correctly. Which is why I should have skipped the tutorial, but I didn't because I always forget. Emergency sounds good. Check the wall flat. I can just kill all the enemies with a debug function. I probably should, but at least combat's good in my game. That's kind of nice. Money. And health. Okay. Moment of truth. Ooh, treasure room. Nice. And perfect time we can make some paint. Got extra max health. Now we try this. Whoop. Whoop. There we go. Now we're talking. It's probably okay that it shows up on behind the TV. I think it's kind of funny, actually. Kind of looks neat. Go on the window? To the window! To the wall. It cannot go. I mean, it probably should go on, like, everything but the window. How would I do that, though? There are a few ways I could do that. It's like it's not the end of the world. Exactly, Wormy. Now we leave the room and come back and see how it looks. That's the main thing we gotta do. Wail on your buddy. Do it. Do it, you coward. Wail on your buddy. Said wail on your friggin' buddy. Find your dance partner and wail on them. That's how dancing works. Ooh, come on, fucko. Right, so the movement is much better, is what I'm noticing. That's good. Well, I am out of this pain. So, come on, buddy. Yeah, finish him. Okay, cool. So the splatters do work. I wonder if there's a way I can get them to go. Okay, let's see here. So that's a good fix to have, but I wonder if there's a way I can do like behind the door. Actually, I think it's probably this point. No, not enemy behavior. Control T, OBJ. The place where I set up all the instances. Room manager. It's like, it's room start, I think. Room start. It's when I spawn the decor. Layer good elements. Layer type sprite. If decor. Okay. Then they go to it. If the box is greater than payable, one layer sprite destroy. Greater than else. Where do we set the depth though? Layer gets bright. It's just create. Oh, no wonder it's okay. This should be decor, probably. No, it's not. That's right. Okay. Shop. No. Shop. Shop. Well, one. What? Level bound. Decor. Level bound is where we should put it. Okay, I gotcha. But also, maybe not. Well, yeah, actually, maybe. Level bound. But no, but we want them to show up behind stuff. We can put it on a rug flare. And that's good, I think. But collision, no, that makes sense. To get behind the splash, we need like. Nothing else is going on the walls anyway, so yeah, that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go. Whoop, I'm gonna go. Let's just create layer. Call it. No, it's. Oh, damn it, I forgot already. Redo. Nope. Button combat. See if we get any unintended content. We already set it on the collision. So. Oh, I know. No, I don't want to create that in every one though. Okay, we'll just set it to fucking, I don't know, what is the background layer is that? What depth are you at? Show me your depth. 500 background. Background behind everything, okay. We'll just set them to depth 600, that's fine. Layer, okay. Spawn decor. For the depth equals 300. Otherwise. Okay. Record.depth. Else. Else is. Center equal to paint wall Y1. Depth equals 600. Okay, let's try it. Everybody ready to try it? I think this should work. I think it'll work. I'm really optimistic. We'll have to see. Depth sorting is a pain in the butt, but we almost got it figured out. 30 minutes left on stream. Good timing, everyone. Zoomies, we got the zoomies. Go up a creek. Wait, a lot of real good. Nice. I'll have to go down a room, we'll be able to. Okay, hello. Don't mind if I do. Lemon, green, or orange.
purple. And cyan, oh, I'm broke. Okay, cool. That's something over here we say in real life. Everybody drop good stuff. Drop the good stuff. Do it. You won't. Do it. Hey, drop the good stuff. That's that. Alright, now it's time for a moment of truth. That was good. Put it lower on the wall. Oh yeah, because it has a minimum height, or lowest height. That looks good. That was really nice, actually. Yeah, now we go down. Glad this like when the door would be. That's fine. Fuck off, guys. Open it. Oh, that's kind of buggy, but oh, actually, I know how I can do that. I know I can fix that. That's interesting. It's stupid, but I think I know how I can fix that. I'll try this. Yeah, it's going on top of them now. Let's go. Alright, this is the least important like thing to possibly fix right now. But I'm somewhat of a perfectionist, so let's try it. Okay, door. OBJ door. Door up is what we want. And we want let's create, okay. Draw. We got animation. And okay, here we go. If object size in the door up, speed, right index open end, find it's true. I put object door down. Okay, so it's also inherited. We'll go ahead and okay. These doors have been a pain for a while, but I think we'll be okay. Right index equals right. If the object equals door up, equals door up. Open it. Open animation. And then we want the depths to be right here. Okay, interesting. One behind the wall flats when it's closed. But in front of them when it's okay. Layer add instance. Layer ID is gonna be what the fuck are the room names? Layer add instance. I think I just set the depth to 0. That seems easier. Good. 0. And then closing. Open equals false. Right open depth equals 0. Dot equals door down. Closing animation and closing equals true. 600. What's 600? Well, Shift F. Okay, cool. That's exactly what I thought. Room decor depth equals 600. Should work. But also, let's make it one more. Well, no, the background will be fine. Okay, so that's fine. Okay, let's try this. File, save. If this is what I needed, I'm gonna be really excited because it'll be a quick fix that'll add a lot of immersion, which is kind of cool.
my way, I got experiments to run, there is research to be done. And the people who are no longer still alive because I get the crap out of them and whatnot. Oh my god, tenure mode is doing way too much work now. So I've got to keep scaling. There's our door. There's our target. Here. That's not what's supposed to happen. Oh, because they didn't have the chance to... Okay. Okay, you know what? That's fine. See if we can... I wonder if I can, like... I wonder if it's going to work if I do it this way. Where's lock unlock? Yeah, so that did work. It was just the issue when I spawned it and the door wasn't open. It was... Lock unlock. Doesn't look great. We're gonna set it when we... Okay, I think I see the issue. It was when the animation was set, not when the animation ends. That's the problem. Oh, it is the animation end. Okay. Object closing equals false. That does beg the question of how do we get it to disappear when... I need to switch. Do we have to switch these around? I wonder. Right closed. Animation end. It's closed door. But depth should be... No, that seems right though. Closed door should be behind everything else. No, I did get it backwards, I think, because open the stuff should be behind it, but otherwise, I'm not sure whether I got it back or front, but we'll try it anyway. I don't know if that's right. No, that might be right. Okay, fuck it, let's try it. What's the create situation here? Open equals false. Door down, door up. If open, sprite index equals sprite open. Depth. That's when we want to be in front of everything, so we go sprite open, depth equals 0. Close, depth equals. I think this caused an unexpected problem. It should be fine, but let's see. It's gonna be weird. We'll try it in a second. Real fake doors. Okay. Maroon is blue. You know what? I don't really want to deal with you. Chuckle bucks right now, so we're gonna destroy all enemies. Next room, and the door's looking at the other question. Destroy all enemies. Okay, that's not what I wanted. What if I lock the room? Okay, so clearly I've got it backwards or something. Swap them. Yeah, I think I do need to swap them back, but let's see. I think the issue was that I said it wrong the first one. Okay, now we want J door parent. Okay, so if open, that's a create event. If open, depth equals 0. Else, if it's closed, depth equals 600. If open, opening. Okay. If open, depth equals 0. If closing, depth equals 600. That kind of makes sense, but also like, let's see. See if it's actually working as I intended yet. Oh, but then the opening is gonna be like weird no matter what. Oh, that's the issue. Okay, I figured it out. I figured it out. I was about to bounce back and forth between those two for ages. Parent. Okay, here's what we want to do. We want to, when the door starts to... I'm thinking through the programming patterns and not in terms of how stuff actually looks in real life. So when the door starts to open, it's when we set the depth to 600. But when it finishes closing is when we draw... Okay, so we go... When it finishes closing, depth equals 600. Yes. Oh, I wonder if... No, that's way too complicated, but it would be funny. Okay, so it's right click, and then when the door starts to open. So in other words, if opening equals true, depth equals 0, I think. But opening. Opening equals true. Image speed equals 1. And furthermore, depth equals 0. That should be right. Closing equals true. Alright, if this works, I'm gonna feel like such a genius. I'm gonna feel like I'm like figures. I know it's not that impressive, but I like solving problems. What can I say? Do this. By the way, I should add this option to the setting before launch, but you can skip the introduction by holding cancel while the tutorial by holding cancel while you hit new game. That's how you do it so far. On controller it's B while you press A. See you, boys. Oh god, that's a long way to go to do this. For my first up arrow or up map. Let's see how these look actually, let's see. That's fine. Fine, don't need to worry about that. Hey guys, bye guys. They were spazzing out for a second, that's not great. Let me make sure these guys are actually behaving correctly. They all fall over right, so it wasn't the recruiter, it's the weird thing. Here's the white one, okay. Click it. Okay, good. Click it. Click it. Click it. Click it. That's fine, actually. And then we go to... Yeah, there we go. Not perfect, but it's pretty nice. I think that looks nicer than if, like... It's barely ever gonna show up, but I think it looks nicer than if, like... We were to, like, draw it over while the door was opening. Because that's weirder. I just don't know how I, like, 'cause I have to, like, use it. It's just not worth the effort, honestly, to try and draw it while the door is moving. The door problem, I'm telling you guys, a great, like, look into, like, how game design works and why some of the reasons is so challenging for the simplest things. I like motor here. Okay, so that guy's not dying, and the recruiter is not dying properly. But he's dying, but he's not, like, animated when he does so. It's bothering me. Oh, hello, Bucket. Mr. Bucket. Bleh. Okay. And now, let's figure out what. What are you doing here? You got inherited withdraw that. It's dead, instance destroys self, animation end. Alarm. No, not this. Let's type alarm somehow. I don't know how it happens. Alarm. 1. Alarmer. Alarm. 1. Nothing, huh? Instance destroyed. Then inherited. What happens if your health is 0? Let's see. Death. Health. If health is 0, then he's dead. Okay. Dead equals true. Current room is not even in the room tutorial. Dead equals false. And animation. Why are you... Okay. If current state equals enemy dead attacking, it's dead. It's just destroy self. What's the difference in that and the student? What's the difference? Okay. Is alarm 0 even in alarm 1? If that inherited, it's destroy self. Maybe something setting alarm 1. There's no alarm 1 anywhere, but then like inherited somewhere maybe? Ooh. Okay, there it is. So it's in the step event as always. 300, but where else? Anywhere? No. There's plenty of time, so... Oh, it's just probably in the wrong animation. If dead, right index equals get moves, right enemy. Okay, let's try that. Okay. First state equals enemy attacking. Maybe that'll work. Else it's dead. First state equals attacking. Did I set it state to idle? That's another question. 0 is dead. Dead equals true. 1. Current state equals idle. Which one did behave properly? Let's see. I'm gonna go to question is, when is this happening? And then it's gonna set the state to idle. Gonna get the animation, which should just set it in motion. It should just like that equals full. Okay, so we've got that equals true, and then time for debugging these things. We're gonna go find some of these fuckers and like murder them and test their murder capability, their murder process. So we go. Ruda. AI, maybe? Is it just the AI guy? That would make a lot of sense. Okay, okay. Since this herself is dead. Death of that. Oh, hold it. Dead equals false. With, else if dead equals false. Dead equals truth, right? Yeah, idle. Looks the same to me. Okay. I'm gonna set this breakpoint at here. And also... Oh, they're all the same, of course. Recruiter has the breakpoint there. Recruiter AI has the breakpoint. Same breakpoint, honestly. Okay, let's try it. Tenure mode is so ridiculously fun, but easy. Okay, here we go. One of them's dead. Why am I even fighting normally? We go step, right in there, that worked fine. That's not die. Yes, I know he died. Thank you. I forgot that it's gonna do this. Fucking up. I can just debug kill them otherwise, that's fine. Nice, okay. I gotta try and debug kill him this time. Okay, so I have a page. None of you guys, but let's try it anyway. That equals true. Right in there. See how they look real quick. That guy just kept walking and then disappeared, which is not ideal. Probably have set that built that room differently, but see let's see if any of the other enemies ever do it. Just the thing. These guys are pretty good about it. It's the big. He's pretty inconsistent. It's the thing. Here's the recruiter. We're actually gonna step through a couple of these, I think. Dead equals. Alright, what's the. Health equals 0. When does he lose the infinite? I don't know. It's like something overrides it. It's the problem, and that's my concern. That's good. The range guys, always the range guys is what I'm noticing. That don't drop dead. Makes me think of a pattern there. Let's see here. Recruiter. What's happening differently? We got the begin step. I bet I know what it is. I bet I have a hunch what it is at least. Create event, step event, begin step. This is fine. When we go to the step event, we have frame skip. If dead equals false, that should be enough, but dead equals false. Then we go
equals false. Where else could these be set? Is the question. Alarm 0, alarm 1, alarm 2. Ooh, that's probably it, isn't it? That's probably the one. Okay, okay. Well, I have an idea what I can do here. If I go... But it shouldn't bother with that, because then dead equals true. It's going to return that anyway. That can't be... Oh god, we got a real dilemma on our hands. Fuck. Six minutes to solve this. Oh boy. Enemy draw event. Okay. Oh shit, that's kind of not great. I don't need that, do I? That's fine if it didn't count. You need to do this every frame with the thing. Kind of a wasted lookup. I mean, it shouldn't be a curious now. Let's see how badly this breaks the game. You all ready? Last little test before you raid out. Oh, we got an ad anyway. Okay. Welcome back from ads, chat. We're going to try one last little thing before we raid out. And I forgot to skip the tutorial, so bear with me. Whoop, whoop, no, whoop, whoop, and whoop, whoop. Wee. Okay, not enemies yet. I forgot the first group of toys. Treasure room. Oh shit! That's why I put that in there. Jesus. Okay! Good to know, good to know. Why? Why don't I run it anywhere else then? That's... okay. Okay. OBJ. Enemy. Behavior. Let's undo that. Okay. Oh, maybe to this direct. I don't know. No, I don't even fucking know. No, because it's not qualified. They're moving and it's still not doing it, which is really weird. Enemy equals direction. If updating path, return. Oh, right. Okay. That would do it. But what if I remove. Huh. Now I'm genuinely curious. What if I just comment this up? I know we don't have a ton of time, but I'm like, I'm in the zone. Well, sort of in the zone. Allegedly in the zone. Well, we're about to compile, so I'm not going to play the music just yet. But yeah, if you like the stream, thanks for coming through, guys. This was super fun. Awesome seeing faces new and old. And if you're interested, I'm doing a battle, a Pokemon battle as part of a tournament on Wednesday, and then we're going to be playing Tamagotchi Life. So if that interests you, join us 6 p.m. on Wednesday if you feel so inclined, U.S. Eastern. Feel free to hop in the Discord for more up-to-date stuff. And yeah, we'll raid out in a moment. I'm just curious to see if I actually broke everything again. I hope I didn't, but you never know. Oh no, I did. I absolutely did. Okay. Fucking weird. I'm really enjoying what I've played so far, honestly. Okay, but then not updating path. Right index. Curious if I undo all this because I'm sure it's doing something important. On that note, let's look for a raid target. Play some background music. We do so. Yeah, that's a good question. I'm gonna take a look, see who I know who's live. See how many viewers we're working with. I keep my view count off during stream because I don't want to deal with stress of it. Corey sees live playing Jackbox. On that chill mode. See if we can find anything that I wonder if we got any game devs live. What Chapel's doing art. Ooh, Black Hispanic is playing Cult of the Lamb. That's a fun one. Oh, Mr. Patch is playing Champions. That's fun. Solidplasma playing Dividend. You know what? I don't get to raid Virtual Kazama very often, and he is playing some Mario Galaxy, so we're gonna send you over that way with the raid message. If I still have the raid message, we'll check. Raid message is classes are for asses. Alright, so we'll clarify this bit. Object classes are for asses. Solid P3. Let's go with Zerp. And we're gonna raid my good friend Virtual Kazama, one of the longest friends one of the friends that I've known for streaming the longest, I think. He's a great dude, super friendly, super nice. He doesn't get nearly the attention he deserves. I mean, none of us do, but like, you know. Anyway, thank you. Yeah, there we go. And thank you. If you're subbed, go ahead and use that emote. If you're not subbed, just copy the text. Use any emotes you like. YouTube, thank you so much for joining us. I'm going to play the credits. I'm going to raid out. And maybe I'll see you Wednesday. Thanks, y'all. Stick around for the free channel points.